Boom, go live. And then refresh this thingy. Shut up here, shut up there, and looks like boom. Hellowdy and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see you all in another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for coming in again. That's really awesome of you. So, with not further ado, let's check out the chat. What's going on in the chat? Bro, still working. No good, no good. Oh well. You make it home, I guess, I hope. And yeah, who was first tonight? Tonight? Oh, bro was first tonight. Hello and welcome. Later on, Jules show up. Hello, Jules. Welcome, sir. Ralph Morik show up. Hello, Ralph. Good to see you, buddy. Breezy boy. Always nice to see you here. Hello, sir. And Technicus channel. Hello, Technicus, buddy. And Johnny Sweetie Scrapper. Hello, welcome. And scrapping together. Hello, Bill. Welcome, sir. Ali Mac Mechanical. Hello, Ali. Good to see you, bud. Andrew Merritt. Hello, John Ladd, the Master. Hello, hello, John. Our proud owner of Passerati. And pom. Where am I? Breezy Ali. Edward Thomas. Hello, and welcome. Steve. Evening, sir. Welcome, buddy. Means more money for beers. Yep. Longer time at work means more money for beers. That's kind of correct. Hello, simple man. Welcome, buddy. We are here and now start stripping for you, for us. Okay, I will do. No worry. Hello, the simple man. Hello, the electronic scrapper. Hello, the all. Welcome, ladies and gents. Again, so what's the plan for tonight? I did prepare some, I think, cool stuff. Though actually, a few minutes before the stream, Eva show up, and I show her those two thingies, and she said, "No way, don't scrap it, keep it." And yeah, hooked on classic. Hello, and welcome. I have keeping that thingy for quite, I don't know how many years, but good few years. It was sitting somewhere behind in the stack. But yeah, that's actually cool stuff. Sony branded, double deck with the recorder. Cool stuff. And also Sony 7-band graphic equalizer. And actually, as far I talk with Eva about them, yeah, that maybe will be cool to keep and maybe use those equalizer. That will be nice, and jumping LEDs inside, and I can actually even connect it to my audio in here, and then I got like those nice blinking effects somewhere. I'm looking forward to that, but yeah, that will be problematic to find the spot for it. But oh well, maybe one day. And double deck, all electronic buttons, no mechanics, at least outside. But yeah, so this thingy got to stay for a while untouched. But as far, you need a tape deck? Really? And they are Sony, Breezy. They are Sony. Both of them, equalizer and deck player. Simon, we can find out the deal if you want a deck. No problemo. Yeah, true, Steve. They coming back actually slowly. I still got few tapes somewhere laying around, but yeah, probably new builds will be necessary for this thingy because it just at me it stay like good few years. So new builds and a little bit oiling, and I guess that thing is supposed to work. It's stereo cassette deck TC WR990. That's the model. And graphic equalizer it is SEQ 711. You can find out the models if you want. I don't know how much those thingy cost or whatever. But yeah, let me put it in there. Why not? So cassette is TC WR990. Boom. And equalizer. What I really like to see how it works. It is SPQ 711. Boom. That's the models. Both of them are Sony. Anyway, what we're gonna take apart tonight? Do you watch Tehoman? He like the tapes? No, I don't really know that name. I may make check it out later on. Why not? But yeah, as far as I remember, last week we take apart a Yamaha CD player that was surprisingly good inside. So from the same pile like last week device, and those two buggers, they are sitting on one pile, hidden somewhere behind. I fish out another Yamaha product. What is? No, I'm supposed to change the camera now. Oh, come on, wire. Good morning, Kevin. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me change the camera for different one. And then boom. Boom. There we go. Now you have a little bit better point of view. So we got as well Yamaha branded single deck player. But it is a natural sound stereo cassette deck KXR 430 RS. Yeah, that's Nida clean, of course. This one, is mechanic. But the whole buttons in here is electronic as well. It's supposed to get remote control for it. I see the tiny window. Also got built-in kind of equalizer. But what's funny about this thingy, it was sold at 3rd, 6th, 91st. And this thingy, as you can see, it's not so dirty, but it's still got protective layer on it. And there's the sticker. It's covered with the plastic and just for the... That's awesome, right? That match your amp? So, Simon, tell me, I supposed to take this, protecting film of it, or should I keep it? Andrew Merritt, that were some kind of baked potato with the bacon and baked in the cream. So quick answer: scrap it or keep it. Come on. Pom 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 pom. Wire. Cutters. Why should I get rid of plastic thingy? That's gonna get a little bit more heavy when I drop it into the shred. Scrap. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, that thingy officially becomes like scrap. So, first snip, first cut. Boom. Boom. Okie dokie. Wires to wires, pluggies to pluggies, and but it's really nice, right? Nice and shiny. Hello and welcome, Stormy. So, what do we got? 4 Phillips for begin with. Where's, oh, I took machine upstairs. Oh well, never mind. I got another one. Yeah. Collecting germ. Yep. So, one screwy. Second screwy. Oh, there's more than 2 screwy outside. There's also some at behind. And only one though. That's not a lot. Last week, dropping quit and click. The wrong tab, close. Oh, okay. Boom. So let's see what this little bugger got to offer. Is that gonna be better than CD player or not? Oh, really? I haven't expect like so much out of it, but I am a little bit disappointed. A little bit disappointed, really. Look at that. That's all. In such a big, awesome box with so many buttons and potentiometers and so on, so many touchy, cool thingy, and that's all. Nope, not much whatsoever. One chip branded Yamaha, second chip branded Sony. Okay then, we got to work with what we got, right? If I don't have what I like what I have. Okie dokie. So, one more piece of wire. Hello, Biuratic acid. Welcome, sir. Pluggy. One more pluggy. Few wires to cut out. Not a lot though. Snip, cut, snip, clip. Come on. Okay, that's handful of wires. That's basically all. Put it all in the shred pile. Yeah, that will be all right. Considering that bottom we got metal, side we got metal, though back and front it is plastic. So anyway, let's have some fun with it and just take it apart. Anyway, even though it's not the great value, but the self-build is quite all right, I must say. The PCB is well marked, really nice marked. I just need to find out how to peel them off. Howdy, boats. Welcome, sir. What's holding me here? Oh, wait. Ladies and gents, wait. I find out a little bit extra value in here. because the front it's made of extruded alu knobs. I'm not gonna collect. I'm not Ian. Just try to undo the screwy what I see, and then boom. There we have it. That's our power board. Straightforward, right? Transformer, one cap, and or that's not cap. No, that's not cap for sure. That is probably resistor or fuse. Yeah. And switch. That's all. How simple it can be. Powers go in, powers go out. 3 wires, so probably just 5 volts or 12 volts. How many outputs? 2 outputs. So we got 2 lines actually in here. Probably 5 or 3 and 12 volts. Oh well, still power supply, that's all. Yep, I did both. I did. So the deck. Okay. So the most value part in here will be the self front, I guess. Oh, look at that. That's our deck. See bolts? No tape inside. Even got its own tiny PCB with huge transistor. What's looking quite different than usual, much bigger than standard one, as you can see on the picture. Nice, chunky. But yeah, basically the same stuff like each and every cassette deck. So let's put it aside. What else I can fish out from here? I can fish out one tiny. Oh, that's the headphones pluggy, I guess. Okay. More screwies, of course, more screwies at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. There's one more. Awesome. Will it come out? No, that will be too easy. That's gonna come out so fast. I bet those little plasticky thingy holding me still. So let's try to take them out. Boom. Like so. There's more under. Those little buggers. Almost like screwy, but just plastic piece pushed through another plastic piece. Will it? Yep. That was the trick for them. And then there's one more in here. Come on out. Come on out. There we go. Boom. So all this is just metal shell. Never mind. Who cares? Oh, screw it. And I still see some plastic glued in, but oh well. Let's clean it up. a little bit. So that's our logic boards for the self player. So actually, as I said, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 chippies and 1, 2 analog ICs, 3 analog ICs, few transistors, 1 MOSFET, few caps, the ceramic ones. So that's good. And basically that's all what we have on it. If you see something precious, let me know. I only see like few ICs, few caps, few transistors, and that's basically it. Behind, boom, nothing whatsoever. So, oh cool, thanks. My audio is probably now someone. Okay, that's not for me. Okie doke. So, circuitry gone. The front piece, let's take a look. What can we fish out from here? So that's some kind of switch, just on low grade board. Nothing basically. How do I take out the headphones? I see I got to twist it, but to do that I need to lift the plastic, and there we go. Another little low grade circuitry. Oh well. One more right in here. I don't know what's that. Oh, counter. Analog counter for the tape. 3 cipher only. So, can I use it for something? I don't think so. What can be? No. If it's not. Okay, let's fish out the almost last. Tactile switches, few resistors, and then 2 LEDs. Not much to it. Not much to it. And last one. Last one in here. It's gonna be. Oh, that's look positive, ladies and gents. 2 analog ICs and bunch of LEDs. But look at the color of those LEDs. They probably will have some gold bonding wire in them because they got tiny lens at the top. So those are the types where they use gold inside. So that's okay. That's all right, actually. Only one circuitry out of that device give some kind of result or something to peel off out of it. And yep, how the plastic is sticked on the alu. It seems like it is glued. Okay, no buttons gonna fall off. Let's see. Oh, does go easier than I expect. There we go. Whole plastic panel comes out. And the second side, let's see if that's gonna be as easy as the other one or not. Because in this case, I got nothing to pull from the front, but oh well. Does go out easy. And that's the tiny piece of extruded alu. Oh well. No, well, not much to it. Expect a little bit more, but oh well. How much time we use for that little thing? 25 minutes almost without 5 seconds plus my yapping at the beginning. Dang. We still got cassette player or self take. Never mind. Okay, so ladies and gents, so that was the device. In this case, device number 1. So now I need to find out some other device because I still got like over 25 minutes. And next to myself, I do see one. Oh yeah, that's gonna be in the same team at least. So we got some audio. So this time we can get some video. So, ladies and gents, what do you say for an LG DVD VCR player? That model is V290. And we got, what do we got? We got 2 cards, inputs, outputs, video, audio, and that stuff, and antennas, and that's thingy. So, quite decent device at the days. So first of all, as usual, power cord, boom, boom, cables to cables, pluggies to pluggies. I need a cider or 5. Yeah, just Johnny buddy, get yourself 6-pack. That's gonna save you a lot of walking. Drink. Boom. So let's see what this guy will have inside. This is slightly heavier than the deck player, I guess. One more screwy, and this bugger supposed to get open, right? Boom, boom, boom. Open up. What's your problem? There we go. At least I do see a few engines in here and much bigger circuitry or logic board. But at the end, of course, nothing extra spectacular on it. No front panel whatsoever. Okay, so that should be easy. Let's take the DVD drive out. And then we're supposed to see a little bit more into it. Right or not? There we go. Ooh, piece of thread. And what I want to have out from here, I want to have for sure the laser lens, because the laser diode always got gold-plated legs, and as far as it's got gold-plated legs, so that's mean it's got to have gold inside as well. So we got one thingy out of here. The second will be our power supply. For screwy, and that is off. Not much at the self power supply. As usual, you can see nothing special, simple power supply, low grade power board. And yep, I see more screws, so let's undo them. Why not? These two And these two in here supposed to give me an access, maybe. Yeah, look like. Two. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yes, I am wrong. Few clips to undo for the front plasticky thingy. Hello, Suki. Welcome. Good to see you as always. Nice of you to stopping and saying hello. Awesome. Thank you very much for that. Okay, there's some screw under, so why not to undo them right away. And we see if they do something or not. So let's try to take the front off, because I do see there's clips at the sides as well. There we go. I do see two more screws right in here. One here and one there at the two sides. Come on off. And then boom, I got the whole tape mechanism out. Awesome. Boom. That's cool. Round and round, round and round, blah blah. And more thing into play. Okay, that's simple actually. Very simple mechanism as I see in here, and not so many elements, just few rolls, and quite often there are like hundreds of bits and pieces in them. But this one is actually quite straightforward. Okay then. And let's take a look at our logic board, because that's interesting. What do we got in here? Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, what can I expect from the older VCR, right? Okie dokie then. Take care, Simon. Have a good one. Enjoy your night. Plug is screwy, and will it come out or not? No, we got more clips at the bottom. So we got to undo them. Two of them, and the front just comes off. I may be able to put it back later on. Oh, I missed one in here. And will it do the job? Maybe. Oh, almost. It seems like it will cooperate. Would you? Is that pluggy? Yeah, that is pluggy. No gold at the connection, not even copper. Dang. Two tactile switch. Oh. Just low grade. And plasticky thingy. And also on the pluggy. Yeah, again, on the pluggy. Basically nothing in here. Totally empty. And this one, let's see. Yeah, come off. So we got few tactile switches, and this one, oh yeah, I have a feeling this. Hello, US Mike, welcome. Yeah, I agree with you. That's just red. I bet if I take out the front in it. Nope, I was wrong again. That's not the kind. Nope, that's not the one. Sometimes, as you take out the front, you see those, those gray marks in here. They're empty, and you can clearly see gold bonding wire inside. But not in this case. In this case, probably there's still gold bonding wire inside, but they are covered with some resin. So that's going to be quite hard to get into them. So just low grade, and nothing else. One north and south bridge, few ICs. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, that's not resistors. Look at those bugger. That's actually not resistor, but it's look different than usual. Sometimes you can spot them in green color. But this one actually is inductor. Same as this bugger right here next to this blue cap. Interesting. But those further, they are resistors. So, resistors, inductors. Come on, focus, camera. Focus, focus. You will get scrapped. There we go. So, inductors and resistors. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. No, it's R. And here we got L. So this one is inductor and this one is resistor. Yeah, 3 resistors and 1 inductor in here. But next to them, look how tiny crystal it is in here. Under the big one, you see that tiny little tube? That's also crystal. Come on, focus. Should I scrap you out? There we go. 2 little crystals next to each other. Those tiny thingy is also crystal. Of course, they're good. Okay. What's that? That interesting looking thingy. That's marked BC. BC. I don't know. I don't know, peeps. I don't know. Oh, there's some more goodies at the backside. Few more flat packs. So that's cool. That's add a little bit of value to it. And yes. Anyway, still low grade. So, boom, plastic and shred. And let's put this thingy back here. Why not? That's gonna make it look a little bit more scrappy. Where do you think you're going, Screwy? Go there. Boom, empty shell. The second one tonight. And now I got to get rid of them because if I don't do it right now, I will have no way to go out from here. So, 2 seconds, peeps. Boom, I'm back. Okie dokie, then those 2 devices was basically waste of time, as you saw. Nothing really interesting inside. Some big bulky stuff. No, I'm not gonna go with the big bulky stuff. What the counter looks like? 39 minutes. All good. Boom. Let's go with something small and simple. Why not? Of course, they good. What you mean? He buys them out of scrapyard? No, I do not buy that stuff from the scrapyard. You know, that will be way too expensive to buy such a stuff on the scrapyard. I only buy the good stuff from the scrapyard, like, you know, decent electronics and that stuff. That were something what I found somewhere. But yeah, actually, this little thingy was in the one of the scrapyard buys lots. I used to buy like PCs and that stuff, or stirring industrial stuff, and somehow that little TomTom was inside. That is TomTom navigation system, and model is N1 TomTom 1 and 14644. Let's see if there will be some screwy under. Yep, one screwy under the stickers. Tiny little Torxy. So let's see. That may do the job. Almost. Smaller. That's Flatty. That's tiny Phillips. That's too big. What about here? Also no. Okay. So we're gonna hunt after little Turks. Okay, let's do it. There's some Torxies. T4, let's see. Yep, we got it. Awesome. Torx number. No, my friend Scrapper, he buys tires out of the scrapper. No, okay, good, all good then. You know, I mixed up the messages as far as scrapping and trying to read the chat, so either way, I cannot do both things at once. I'm just a man. I cannot multitask. Okay, seems like this thing is getting open, at least from the one side. And as well, I need to look what I'm doing because I don't want to stab myself. That would not be a good start for the weekend. Okay. Oh, there was one more screw. Right in there. I didn't feel it. Oh well. That was much easier with the screw out. And come on out. So the screen first. Let's open this pluggy here. Boom, boom. And screeny coming out. Boom. Digitizer and the screen under with one nice little gold in there as well. Hello, KD. Welcome, buddy. What else do we see? I need a Phillips now. I have Phillips somewhere. Nope. This will be too small, I guess. Or maybe not. Okay, 3 more tiny screwy. And then yeah, the more stuff come out. Ooh, look at those chippies. Every time I'm taking apart another GPS system, those chips get smaller. And this is basically clearly some visible silver on them. And the battery. What we got at the battery? 3.7 volts, lithium ion. Come on out. Thank you. Good for drone, if you like, to play with the drones. And speaker, I don't care about the speaker. And there's nothing left inside, basically. Let's open up those little boxes. 3 inductors. Oh well. Under here, few ICs. Awesome. And what about here? Are you gonna open up or not? There we go. Okay. So there are a few ICs in here. Tiny though. So definitely just mid-high grade board. But it's tiny and very light. So that's all what we got. In the TomTom GPS, not much. Not much. Okay. Okay, so let's look around. What else do we got? Oh, I see potential victim for another 15 minutes, maybe. So actually tonight, scrap out isn't as good as usual so far. But yeah, let's not say it's bad till we finish. Boom! That little thingy. And boom! That little bit bigger thingy. And of course I'm making mess. Almost tip over my gold-plated pins. That piece don't want to stay around. Yeah. Gold. I like the sound of it. It's cool. Okay, let's go with the small one. That is the stuff from last pickup, like you saw, and that is Adapter Technology Ltd, made in the UK actually. Adapter link, no other link. So I guess you connect your PC to it and then connect to those network thingy, something, remote control other. I don't know, not really sure. But oh well, let's open it up and just scrap it because I got no use for it anyway. More screws? Yes, of course. More screws at the back side. And oh, that's alu. Awesome. And then 2 more screwy. And 2 more those little risers. Could be, Steve. That could be. That was some kind of networking stuff. I'm not too good with networking, so yeah, 2 5mm and oh, magnetic. I was hoping for a tiny bit of brass. Not this time. And oh, 2 more. Dang. Okay then. 1 and a 2. I do see some tiny gold plating at the corners. 1 here and 1 there. And inside, what is inside? Not much. Not really a lot. But one decent IC chip, tip switch, two RJ45 pluggies. RJ45. Why I saying RJ45? Hellowdy and welcome Brutus Metal Art. Hellowdy and welcome Toyman. I look at this guy here, RJ45, and I pointing those two VGA contacts or ports, and I call them RJ45. Oh well, so we got nice IC chip, unfortunately plastic, but oh well, that's all adds up. I got nice pile of them in here, and few smaller ones. Nothing spectacular though, but yeah, two LEDs on the backside, and not visible gold on them, so not sure. Maybe not. And yep, okay, that's it. And bottom case, oh dang, bottom case it is steel. But wait, if I put few magnets, I can use it as a tray, right? Tippable tray. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay then. So that was it for another little thingy. Self-emptying ashtray. Exactly, but I guess it will empty every time when I don't want it to. Right? As usual. Boom, we got the Sausage Master in the chat. Hello, the gamer. Welcome, sir. Okay, one last thingy for tonight. That's gonna be this power supply. That is server power supply. We do see some gold at the end, so that's awesome. And this come out from HP Compact, and this thingy got how much power consumption you can have. 174 watts. Really? Only that much? Okay. Okay then. But first, let's see if I can peel off those little copper grounding pieces. I know they're tiny, they're very small and very light, but all adds up, right? And put it on the tiny copper jar. So, see screwy, so I'm doing them. Come on. Few more copper little pieces. And nothing on the back side. 4 screw at the front or back, depend which way you start off. And yips, where do you think you go? Boom. And let's see, will it open? Come on, I'm asking you gently, open up. Thank you. Boom. Piece of thread. And that's our circuitry. Not too bad. We got sandwich type. Not too bad. I like it. Few more screw get revealed. And let's undo them. Why not? Okay. Okay, there's some screwies somewhere here. One little fun. Do I got them all? No way, that will be too easy. In here somewhere, behind. Yeah, I see it. But it's covered with the top PCB. So I gotta take out this one first somehow, probably like that. Give it a few snips and cuts, like so. Boom. That's the first thingy. And actually this one look interesting because of course we see this one is extruded alu. This one is extruded alu as well. But this one is slightly different. It's totally different shiny than the other. So let's take a file and find out what we're dealing with. Ho ho ho! Look at those. Look at those yellowish scratch. That's mean this little bugger, it is made of brass. Isn't that cool enough to rip it off? Let's see. Can I? Whoa. Almost. Almost. There we go. One little brassy, thick, and heavy heatsink plus 2 MOSFETs. All good. Rest, I guess I'm gonna throw into low grade or power boards. You should have been a barber. Rafal is good as you. No, I'm not gonna do it. One fun. And yips. Oh yeah, now I got access to the second little screwy. What's supposed to give me, yips, access to the second circuitry. And as well, we got three big extruded alu heat sinks. This is basically just shred. One pluggy left in here and one LED plus those coppery small thingy. I put them on the top for now. And that were more dusty than I expect. Let's just cut few wires, not much, just a little bit. And yips, what else I want to have out from here is those gold fingers, right? So let's quickly snip it off. Boom. Sexy. And yips, do I gonna take some more out of here? No, I do not think so. I can leave it as it is and just drop it into the low grade or power boards because it's heavy enough. So even though with the alu, to rip it off, that's gonna take a lot of energy. Then you got to undo each and every screw to get the MOSFET out of it. And quite often those screwy, as they got nut behind them, that's quite hard because they have glue on it and they are very soft screws, so they are mentioned to be used only once. So when you try to undo it, that's quite often the head just get broken or actually scratch inside, and that's give you a hard time to take them apart. So it's not really worth so much. I can't understand why he took the seat of what? of the cycle or what? Nah, he borrowed. Okay. Okie dokie. So then, ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit extra and different things what I planned for tonight. But oh well, it is how it is. Hello, the Golf Coast. Welcome, sir. Yeah, we get it through 3 or 4, 5 actually different devices, and yeah, only good stuff was like in weight on the power boards. Rest of it, yeah, there was few tiny beats like laser from the DVD player, tiny motors from the VCR, few other little transformer for the deck player and that stuff. So there was something plus a little bit of shred as usual. But oh well, that's it so far, ladies and gents. I'm gonna put the link into the chat, but first of all, before I do that, I'm gonna switch the camera to the second one, cause I can. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. It's on, and then I'm gonna click right in here, then copy that thingy, then put it right in here, and hit the enter. Boom. So, ladies and gents, there is the link for the panel in the chat. Feel free to jump in as you want to say hello or something like that. Don't be shy. And yeah, just starting up my audio. It is on, so that's all good. As I put in the comment for the self video, there's like 9 spots, so everyone can join and at least say hello, and we can always, switch peeps and so on. So everyone got the chance to stop by, ask some questions, get the answer, and then continue with theirs own thingy or just watch. So come on, ladies and gents. I hope you did enjoy the scrap show tonight. And now, as I'm finished, I can just take a little bit closer look at the chat. So, what's going on in the chat? Saying hello, Boats, Stormy, and John Latt, especially in Inverness. Okay, that was something for Ali. Someone set fire on caravan yesterday. Stupid flying thingy. Inverness become a crazy place? Really? Okay. And put it in here as well. Why not? So no good chips at all. No, not this time. Not this time. Yeah, it's getting bad. Okay. Okie doke. So, ladies and gents, people are bad. Oh well, that used to happen like, yeah, all over. There's good and bad one everywhere. Ladies and gents, you hear the sound, so that's mean I got a guest in the basement. So, what we're gonna do now, everyone know, I guess, we're gonna play the game. So, we're gonna play the guessing game. As far just cooperate. Ladies and gentlemen. So, first letter of the name is S. Come on, who gonna guess who is there in the basement? Spent a day working on my house. No scrapping here today. Oh well, no worry. Maybe tomorrow. It's a Batman. Nope, it's not a sausage. Stormy, you're close. It's a scrapper. Yeah. Superman. Nope. Boom. Point for Solars. She get it right. This one. And let's say welcome to our buddy Stormy. Hellowdy.
Hi.
Dang, you are clean out there now. You clean up a lot, and or just move to the other side like Ian.
No, it's same like last time. Everything is in the middle of the room.
Yeah, it seems more spacey then. Anyway,
That's all that moved the couch.
maybe I didn't look close enough. Never mind.
And
Not so good.
sadly, I was told that the room needs to the windows and door. Not it's not a door. It's kind of a gate, kind of
Mhm.
skydør.
Mhm.
Has to be closed off and the room heated before I can put on the glass wheel. What's that called?
Yeah, glass fiber. Glass
Yeah,
fiber.
and paint.
Yeah.
So I'm delayed,
Oh well, no rush. No rush.
but then I'll have time to scrap.
Okay then.
I'm working. I'm scrapping my cans.
Yeah, you got plenty to scrap.
Yeah, but the iron can, so I'm only taking the lid.
Oh well, at least something, right? At least something.
I just hope I don't mistake that one and start to drink from the other one, even if there's nothing in them. Just
Hmm.
put them up to my lips. That would be disgusting because they've been outside for ages.
You can find some surprise inside.
Yeah, I emptied the fluid and it was disgusting.
Yeah, it's actually not good to store the cans outside because all the snails get inside.
Oh, I'm more concerned about the mold.
Okay. Yeah, that's
That's
true. That's true. At the bottom of this one. There you go. Yeah, haven't even finished the first one so far, but yeah, no rush. I'm not rushing.
oh, the boyfriend does just messed with this one, and I don't think it's that good. So I took off a lid.
There you go.
I think I twisted too much, but better safe than sorry.
Okay, I haven't done that so far. I didn't need to, but yeah.
Yeah, but I usually just take off this opening pin.
Oh yeah.
But then I was thinking, why let all that aluminium go to waste?
Hmm. True.
Yeah,
True.
I'm greedy. It's more work, but it's also more money.
A bit more.
Yeah. And I just get to sit and relax. Actually, I did work a lot today. I went to the shooting club and I cut some really tall grass and a hedge. And my
Okay.
arms, I couldn't even flap with my ears if they knew how to do that. I was so tired.
Hmm. Yeah, but you're
See,
taking care about the place as the club member, or
I'm in the board.
hmm.
Is
Okay.
that called? Yeah. I'm a foreman for the 15-meter shooting range with rifles.
Okay. Hmm.
And it was a day where volunteers from the club came and helped clean up. We usually have those kind of days sometimes a year, but because of COVID,
No, yeah.
it was cancelled. So we are really behind. And it was really tall grass. It was like this tall.
So you can play hide and seek in there, or
Yeah.
just run with the rifle.
No, for the Grasswood one, the 200 meters shooting range, they had a tractor
Oh, okay.
do the grass. This was by the road.
Okay. Hello there. Hello there, Shandog. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did shoot a few times in my life with some guns, but yeah, I never owned anything. And there's
I have,
actually quite restriction to have whatever you want, and all those permissions and all that stuff. Yeah,
you
it's
don't
not as
need
easy. I
permission
mean, as in
for
the
air
US.
gun. I have an air gun. I
Oh yeah.
haven't, I haven't shot it since I bought it before COVID. So
Okay.
I'm behind.
Hmm. Yeah, all I got is also like little, actually maybe two or three, these air guns. That's all.
Oh, but this is a special air gun. It's for competitions.
Ah, okay.
So
I
it,
got,
it was over 10,000 crowns.
dang, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I got one short one. What we bought some time ago. That was just those 5 mils only. And then at some point I found in one flat like long rifle, also this 5 or 5.5 millimeters, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fun to have it. I not use it so often. Maybe sometime when I see some rat running around or something, then I may attempt to hear it, but yeah, never succeed so far.
Yeah, I gotta set up a shooting range outside in the oh, not the backyard, the empty lot we have.
Hmm.
The problem is it's always windy there, and with air guns, that's crap.
No, yeah. Actually, it's always windy in the whole land in here.
And if I miss this small box I'm shooting at,
Yeah,
the
the target.
pellet goes back to me.
Okay, really? How?
That's insane. It's because it hits the wood
Yeah.
and it just repels back at you. It
Okay,
doesn't matter how far or how close you are, it comes
that's
back to
strange.
you. So you have to hit it.
So better to hit the target, other than
Yeah.
you gotta get it back. Okay.
I tried it with my boyfriend's air gun, rifle,
Mm.
but his was a cheap one, and I couldn't see anything through that sikte.
Yeah, the scope.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was useless.
oh
There
well.
wasn't any scope. It was just a pointy thing at the end,
Hmm.
so
Never mind.
I couldn't hit.
Hello and welcome, Jason Hughes. Hello, sir. Welcome. Oh yeah, I say it twice. Why I did that? Never mind.
But what's
Evening.
really funny shooting is I don't know if you've seen those that run skis and then stop and shoot at those things and all
No,
they
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
We have those in the club, and that's
Okay.
really fun. It's easy with a rifle, but with a gun, it's lot tougher.
Okay. I think I never tried. I'd seen a few times those self uh, targets or something like ducky or thingy. You can buy it in, for example, those Harald Nyborg or something, or
Yeah, yeah,
sometime in Biltema when they just fall when you hit it. But
yeah.
yeah.
But this one, there are 5 eyes, and
Mm,
they get smaller and smaller.
okay.
So at the end, you really have to hit it precisely. Otherwise, it won't come down.
Okay. Interesting.
Mm. And that's why it's funny, because it's not that easy.
Yeah, if that will be too easy, that will be no fun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's awesome. So, what did you think about the stuff? What I have scrapped tonight?
Yeah, I've done some of those too, but mine wasn't plastic. It
Okay.
was iron, all of it, most of it. It was some of those really old ones.
Yeah,
And
this one got date on it like 91st or something like that. Yeah.
yeah.
So that
And
was
mine
quite old.
were that I don't remember the brand, but it was one of those that was really expensive back then.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
don't remember it. I still have some from the same brand I haven't done yet.
Both they adapted to shoot the screwies.
Oh, I have plenty of them too. But my air gun can't be adapted like that. And it would really be sad to ruin it. Phew, phew. Ugh, I got it in my face and my glasses. Good thing I
Yeah, that
have
happened when
glasses.
you play with the dirty cans.
Oh my god, they're filthy.
Yeah. Oh
Uh,
well.
yeah, I said that in Danish.
Okie dokie, ladies and gents. So that's all. That's all who gonna join. That's only Stormy tonight. What's going on? Hmm.
They must have worked hard today, so they are tired.
Could be. I wanted for Laguna hunting. Iguana hunting. Why I read Laguna? Iguana, Laguna. It's one letter difference. More than one letter difference. Dang.
Sorry.
But actually, you can
I
get those
guess.
air guns without any permission or nothing like that. So
Yeah, you don't need permission for that.
you know you can
But for
play.
a normal gun, you have to be a member of a shooting club and have been there for 2 years shooting regularly.
No
Otherwise,
thanks.
you can't get a permit.
So I got no chance for getting permission for the gun. All cool, Ali. No worries. Anyway, ladies and gents, I see another face in the basement. So that's mean we're gonna play the game, and the first letter of the name is T,
Partners,
not P. T like Teresa or Thomas.
Toyman's Bar and Grill.
Boom. You got the
There we
points for
go.
me. Hello, Ron.
Good, Stormy. Good to see you. Nobody wants to join you up here today. Well, I felt sorry for you. All right, I'll come up
It's
just
because
to
they're
make you
so
happy.
tired.
Awesome. Thank you, Ron. You make me happy then.
That's good. I'm glad I can make somebody happy today. Uh,
You look like a news anchor, man.
oh,
In this case, I'm gonna open one more can of goodness.
With that background and all
Oh,
that.
cheers.
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 I knew I should have
I
grabbed a
got my
fresh beer.
bunnies on my feet. Cute bunnies.
I don't know what is your strategy, but my beer is always fresh. The can didn't last so long, so it get like,
Well, mine's always fresh too. I just have to run my fat ass upstairs and grab one out of the fridge.
yeah, that's good point. I
Yeah.
used to bring like few at once. That's
Oh,
saving
well.
a lot of running. Both doing laundry. Okay.
Doing laundry. Oh, wow. Laundry day. All right.
You could be online even if you're doing laundry.
It's coming that time when, let's say, at least once every 6 months you got to do it. Depend of how many clothes you have, how many
I
socks
do it
and,
when I run
and
out
panties.
of clothes or space. I don't have
Yeah,
time.
I will do the laundry when I run out of my socks. So
Yeah, and the boyfriend tends to forget to tell me, so he tells me, "This is my last pair. Could you do the laundry tomorrow?" I can tell me some days before.
I will feel embarrassed. Then I will rather to just go to the shop and buy, let's say, 10 new pairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that has to be washed too.
I'm running out of laundry. Wash my clothes. What's the matter with you? You got broken arms?
Boom, bro, get home. Awesome. So relax now, buddy. You got the link in the chat. Feel free to click on it. Grab your beer.
Your nose.
Well, I'm glad you know's made it home safe. It's good to hear. Get yourself a beer now and join us.
Actually, bro, mentioned something about the fuel shortage in UK. And actually, I do saw one short movie of my buddy who live in UK, and he just show up the gas station and just car running around trying to get the gas, and there was plenty of them. And as well, I see the second video of the second guy who also is in UK when he go inside the Tesco supermarket, and the shelves were like quite empty, especially water and that stuff. So there was plenty empty spots in the shelves. That's crazy. I don't know if it's so bad at all over the UK, but one were in London somewhere, and second one were in. Then what was the name of that city? It ended up on Tom, like most
Sounds
of the UK cities.
sounds like somebody forgot to put their order in.
Yeah, at least they say there was some problem with the truck drivers and so on, and delivery guys.
Well, the problem is it's probably like that all over the place. The shortage of truck drivers for some reason all of a sudden.
Hmm. Until these days they use like railroads instead of trucks. These days they put all the transportation on the truckers. So yeah,
But then they didn't want to pay the truckers enough money, so that's why people don't want to get into it because now they're starting to pay. Well, I don't know how they're doing it over there, but here in Canada and the U.S., they're they're boosting up the wages.
but being a trucker, it's not an easy piece of the bread. It's
No,
quite hard job. Even though most people thinking you're just sitting behind the wheel, but just those sitting behind the wheel, it's gonna be stressful and and so boring for so many hours every day. No,
Mhm.
I will not be a good truck driver.
I
Definitely,
would. I like to drive.
I
I
hate
Yeah,
want
driving.
to drive.
yeah. Well, if you don't like to drive, it's not the kind of work for you. But if you like to drive, you just go all over the place. But then, yes, it is a little stressful because it's more mental and
Hmm.
fatiguing, and then you got to put up with idiot people in their cars.
This is like 50% of the problem with being truck driver. Plus, loading, unloading spots. You miss few hours here. You got to take your time exactly how much you can drive and so on. The
Yep.
pole and all that stuff. That's not as easy as it look.
No.
Basically,
I
hello, the
want
big
to
small
go,
engine.
but
Dick
I
Welcome,
Small
want
sir.
to go
Engines, how are you?
that long drives.
I was liking driving when I were younger, but yeah, these days, no way. I don't like driving. There was actually 1 week in this year when I make wait. That was
Hi,
that week when we rent
Paul.
out this camper van. So we made like, let's say, 1,600 kilometers in that week, and that was a lot. That was way too much for me. And sixteen
Mm.
hundred kilometer is it's not really a big number, right?
I've done that in 1 day and 1 night. I
Hmm.
drove from Spinoza to Tomasov, that's 1,000 kilometers in non-stop.
Dang, that's a lot. Later, or I mean, when a few years back, when weekend coming in, me and Eva, we used to like just jump in the car and just drive to Poland for weekend. At Friday evening or afternoon, we just go there. Through the night, we was on the place, stay Saturday out there, and Sunday we just going back to Denmark. That was no problem whatsoever, and that was around, yeah, let's say 1,600 kilometers back and forth. But this day, when I think I supposed to go like those 800 one way and stay 1 week out there and then come back another 800, dang, I think I need at least a week of holiday for doing that.
Yeah, but I stayed there for at least a month.
Yeah, there you go.
Did I get it?
I don't think I will handle 1 month without my cave and space station.
Yeah. It's
Maybe.
like you're there and you want to get home, but when you're home, you want to be there.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's me that's never satisfied or it's because I'm a girl that I'm never satisfied.
Mm.
Or both.
That's some kind of how we call that, Polish roots in you. That's why you always find out something to complain on. I have that too. No
Danish
worry.
people complain about anything. Weather is the weather. Today
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, oh my god, it's so hot. And next I'll say, oh
And
my
tomorrow
god,
you're gonna
it's
complain it's
raining.
way too cold, too windy.
Yeah,
Oh
never
well.
satisfied.
Yeah, that's how it is. Never mind. Have you seen what last storm make with my tomato plants? Stupid bugger. It break off the big branch with the four quite sizable tomatoes.
Mm.
Hmm. But oh well. What can I do? Right?
Well, pick them up off the ground, stick them in your kitchen window, and wait for the sunshine. They'll ripen up.
I did that.
Okay, well then don't complain.
I will anyway.
And Storm don't give a shit about your tomato plants, okay?
No, true. Anyway, ladies and gents, I do see another face down there in the tiny little square box. So that's mean we gonna play the game one more time this night. And the first letter of the name is S.
Shark scrapper.
Nope.
Scrapping together.
Boom. Point for you, buddy. Hello, Bill. Welcome, sir.
All right. How you
Hello.
doing, my friend?
I
Hi.
came in to sit down and relax for a while.
Yeah, that's a good way to relax, of course.
Talked to my
Panic in the
yard.
streets of London. Oh,
Talked to my yard guy this morning. Told him, I said, I got about 40 vacuums sitting in my house. He said, bring them. Trailer's half loaded with nothing but vacuums.
Okay. Are you gonna scrap them to the pieces, or are you just gonna
Yeah.
get rid of them as they are?
No, they've been sitting. I can't keep up with them. So he told me to bring them as they are, and he'll give me shred price for them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Plus, I got
You know, that's a lot of plastic waste.
handicap portable bathtub that he told me to bring it on out there too.
Okay. That's kind of
It's
cool.
on wheels. Well, the pumps burn up in it. It's the reason the retirement home got rid of it.
Ooh, Ali's rotor crashed.
I found a
Oh,
bunch of other
try
stuff
to reset
that
it.
aluminum stuff that I've tried to clean and tried to clean and tried to clean. So I just threw it all on the trailer with the shred. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I got similar stuff. You know, I try to keep some stuff for some time. Then I think I'm gonna get into them at some point. But after, let's say, 1 or 2 years, looking or transferring it from one side to another, they just end up on the shred pile. Yeah, if you don't have the time to get into the piece for, let's say, 1 year, just get rid of it. Sometimes it's hard, but yeah.
The last 2 evenings going through 175 hard drives.
Okay.
Taking them
You scrap
apart.
them totally,
I had
or
somebody
just
I had somebody want to buy the magnets.
oh, awesome. Did you get any good price or by kilos? I mean by weight.
I bagged him up and everything. He's going to sell them at his job to stick on the machines for the workers to put on the machines to hold their paperwork up for
Okay.
12 for $10.
Yeah, that's good price.
And then I get five. I get 5 of the 10.
That's awesome. You got 2 magnets of the, each hard drive. So, but they will be like.
I've actually found some here lately that only had 1 magnet in it.
Oh yeah, the older one got only 1 at some point. True. Some of the older one, but actually the modern one get those magnets very tiny, very thin, very small, but still quite powerful. So
That reader arm inside them. I've been saving all the little plugs that go through that come out of the hard drives. It's got little gold pins made into them, and throwing them in a plastic coffee can, and it's about 3/4 full of them.
there you go. You got the gold at the both side. You got at the connector and at the self tip of the hard drive. This piece was touching the self bladder. There's also actually like a tiny piece of solid gold in there. So if you take like snips and just tiny jar and just snip off the self tip, that will be also cool.
Well, I've got them in their own bucket over there still.
Yeah, but the whole rest is like big chunk of alu and some little wires, but only at the self tip. You got at most of them, not on everyone, but in most of them, tiny little piece of gold wire. It is not plated wire; it's just clean gold. So, just so you know,
I've just got to go back through the bucket and nip them off then, because they're in a bucket by themselves.
The bucket is quite big. If you get like tiny little coffee jar or whatever, you can snip like 3 buckets inside that jar, right? And then you have like nice and concentrated material.
Well, when I cleaned out the computer store when they moved, I got a bunch of little bitty plastic cups that the lid screw on that they kept screws and stuff in. And I've been
Okay.
putting little gold pins and stuff in them.
Yeah, that's good actually. I got few like boxes like so,
Like
and
cut,
that's also like just this thingy, just plastic boxes,
yeah.
and they are actually like a piece of the pluggies. They are never used. They are new parts. They are gold plated, like
Huh.
tiny tubes. But yeah, at some point I find out at the scrapyard they have like big box of that, and the box was weight like 8 kilograms. So I get it as a price of brass. And yeah, that's actually the second box
Huh.
what was in it, slightly more complete because they got tiny little plastic pieces in it. But yeah, it's all gold plated, and yeah, clean
Have you
material
tried
to work
breaking
with,
any of
right?
that down yet?
No, I
Have you
didn't have
tried
time.
breaking any of that? Not have time?
Yeah, plus I still need to work on my lab. So my lab that was actually quite long time ago already, but my fume hood get broken, and I still didn't repair it. So I'm not gonna use any chemicals without the fume hood, right?
Hi,
Yeah.
Mike.
I've
Hello,
watched
e-waste.
I've watched some of them videos where you can see that green gas rolling off of them when you pour the acid in it.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello, e-waste Mike, you dickhead, you. What's going on?
Okay, so ladies and gents, I do see another square little thingy down there with the face in there.
Yes, I
So
am, Mike.
that's mean we're gonna play the game. No, that's not Mike. And the
No, I
first,
just answered him.
okay, first letter of the name is A.
Hello, Mac.
Boom. That was easy, right?
Full-fired laptop, this thing.
Hi.
Hello, Ali. Welcome, buddy.
How you getting on, Rafal?
Yeah, you fix up those router?
I don't know if it was the router or the laptop, mate.
Something on the way.
How's the connection? Is it all right?
Huh.
Doesn't seem to be going in a circle anyway for me. Like so.
Shit happens sometimes.
I know. I haven't had this laptop on in ages. Maybe there was a Windows update or something. I just turned all updates off. What do you need updates for?
I don't know. Probably
If it's
just to
working, you
slow
don't
you
need
down.
updates.
Every time when I try to do something, then boom, updates.
Aye, if it's working, you don't need updates.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They do because
anyway,
they don't know what you've done from the last update. So they need to find out what have you done with the PC from the last update.
It's not been on.
I haven't seen Shark Scrapper on here on the chat today. Somebody must have locked him in his cage.
Yeah, maybe. That's maybe. I see he put like video yesterday, I guess, right? I think so. Yeah. But from that time, no, I don't think I saw him. But we got e-waste Mike down in the chat, so probably Sharky not gonna show up. You know what happened last time when I get sticker from I don't know which one were e-waste Mike or Sharky. But anyway, somehow I just put them right next to each other, and both of them complain. I don't want to be next to this guy.
Took a went to the junkyard yesterday, and they ended up getting 3 decent tires for the scrap truck, for the green truck. So now they get ready to blow out.
Okay, it seems like Gamer leaving us, so
Bye,
take care.
Gamer.
Have a good one.
Later, gamer.
I was looking forward to some songs.
Yeah, eat your veggies. Eat your veggies, buddy.
I can't read the chat anyway. I don't know the glasses on, have I?
You cannot? Okay, no worries. No problemo. I can do that for you. There you go.
It's all right. It's all right. I've got a phone.
Okay.
I can see my phone, but I can't see the chat. I can barely make
I
out the
can see the
squares,
phone, but I cannot see the chat. So that's why I just put it on the bigger screen.
but I can barely make that out anyway. Yeah, my glasses are sitting on the table. I just can't bored putting them on now. I don't think it makes any difference after I start that.
Oh, cool.
Chat's a bit hard for me to read anyway. I don't do so good with reading.
Good one. If that keeps him away, he will stay on.
Someone keeps starting my Google on my phone now.
Mm.
Okay.
Don't know who
Actually,
it
I
is.
don't know how many Mike get how many of the jumpers he get, but I just empty this box like 2 days ago, and so many jumpers I got already.
Can you make a
Jumper.
close up?
What?
Make a close up.
I did.
Make it bigger.
Yeah, the whole screen.
I'm big enough. I doesn't have any complexes, Stormy.
No, but
There you go. That's just few days of play with the jumpers.
I'm still not sure what a jumper is. Except like Luke's hole.
Okay,
Something you put on when you're cold.
I'm gonna explain.
Yeah,
When you, for
but
example, got CD drive. Why I don't have
Alright,
this CD
later on.
drive next to me? I used to have like tons of them. Oh yeah, there they are. A little bit more further away. How many CD drives do you scrap, Tommy? I get plenty.
I'm back.
Oh, you want it?
So when you, for example, got your CD drive, dang, the older style. Dang, not this one. The older one, not SATA one. Really? How can I doesn't have the old style? Oh,
I
got
don't
it.
know how to find them on a board.
Ah, got it. You know that, Stormy, right? You know what it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make it bigger for you. There you go. CD drive.
Yeah.
And here behind you got like boom in this spot. You see
Jumpers.
that tiny little piece? What you can
Mm.
put in and take it out? Those little bugger in here.
They're on
Now,
motherboards too,
sometime, yeah.
Ah,
On the hard drive as well. This little thingy. What was stick in here?
Yeah.
And that tiny kind of connector. This is called jumper. It got one tiny gold pins inside.
Okay.
That is the jumpers. Those little bugger on my finger.
Yeah.
So now you know what the jumper is.
Yeah, but in my world, that kind of thing, all those kind of things, I just call plugs.
You call
That's
it what?
one word for a lot of things.
And what was the word? I didn't catch it.
Plugs. Plugs.
Lots?
Plugs. Plugs. You know the one you put in the light thing.
Type it, please. Type it in the chat, please. That's gonna make easier for everyone, I guess. At least for me.
Hello, Tina. How are you? Good to see you.
Boom. Thank you very
Tina's
much.
been there
Tina.
for a long time, but she's just not been saying anything.
No, she's been lurking, has she?
Tina's been there. Tina's been
Mm.
there for a long time, man.
You know, plugs is totally different stuff. That's just jumpers. Plugs is the plugs. Plugs you can plug
Yeah.
into something. This
It's
is
like your
not plug.
things. I just call it plugs, and then I could just call them thingies, but
Who's
I would say
Spain?
the word plug.
Okay then. If you do it your way. All cool.
Oh no, drop
By the
my
way, thank you very
keyboard.
much, Tina and Ali. That's awesome of your side. I didn't expect that, but oh well. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome, Rafal.
You're very
One more
welcome.
beer for me. Awesome.
That's for me. Hi,
Where's this
Eva.
it crash, Ollie? Where is it crash, Ollie? That was ages ago. It crashed into the wall. I don't know what happened to it.
Hmm.
I think you're way behind in the chat, John.
Yeah, a bit. Oh yeah.
Oh, grasshoppers, they jump too.
Yeah,
Ali,
well,
all this
Mike.
stuff make me wonder. I was having somewhere there, like little box, little buggy. Ah, there they are. My precious.
What? Oh, peanuts.
Nuts. You know, I
Oh,
heard the
I
noise of
found
the plastic
something
bag.
over
Oh,
there.
that wasn't Ali. That was Bill.
Oh,
Bill
it's
munching
too
something.
far.
Nah, I'm not eating anything. When I'm drinking, I'm not eating.
Okay, salty. Salty?
Salty?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Salty.
eat salty things, really.
Mix of almonds,
Yep, maybe.
mandlers, and cashews. All good. All
Oh, I
goody.
don't eat cashew nuts, I eat
But
peanuts.
before that, I got to wash my hands because I all over with the dust.
Walnuts.
So 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds.
Here, head. You keep
On a
eating, you're gonna get fat. That's what Mike said. Don't know who he's referring to, but
Damn, I forgot what I was going to say to you, Ace Mike, about the jumpers. Oh yeah, Mike Wishy got jumped by a jumper.
maybe he does. He's just not telling us.
Well, he's always in his basement. How's he going to get jumped?
Never know.
Never Sam. You could jump him.
I ain't jumping him. Not my type. K&D scrapping can jump him. How's that?
Don't look so far away from him.
No, he's just across the river.
Aye.
There's what I'm munching on, Raphael. Old-fashioned edible crackers.
Barnum's Animals. Dang. Okay. Okay, let's put it right in here so we'll be invisible for anyone. I don't want to make anyone hungry.
Invisible.
Yum, 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 oh, yum, yum. You. It's good.
Why not? I make everybody else hungry. You might as well do it too.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I'm alright.
That's okay. I don't really like it.
The eating part doesn't bother me, just as long as you don't sit there on chat on the toilet.
Hi, grass cutter farmer.
Hello,
how you
game.
getting on?
Welcome, sir. Oh,
Grass cutter.
Mike,
Palmer,
Mike
what's
is
going
still in
on?
bed. Why is that? It's quite. It's not so early at your time so far. It's mid of the day, right?
I think he said earlier on he wasn't feeling that great,
No.
Okay.
See, I do keep an eye on things.
Mm.
Sort of.
Yeah, last time I see was. Yeah, I think yesterday I see last of his video. But oh well. It is how it is.
Like I crashed out about 3:30 this morning and slept until 9.
I didn't
Okay.
get much sleep either. I was up really early. 6:30 in the morning. And at 2 o'clock at night, I still couldn't sleep.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I have actually. I have woke up early today as well. What I didn't plan, but oh well.
I'm up early every day.
I'm
In
not.
bed late.
Saturday and Sundays are not so early for me. Used to be about, let's say, from 1 to 3 p.m. about.
You sleep when you're dead. So they say.
I like sleeping. I enjoying it,
Yeah, but
especially
you'll
when I
sleep when
go
you're
to
dead.
bed about 3 or 4 o'clock, something like that.
What, you got up at 4 o'clock?
Actually, not yesterday. Yesterday I went home like about 1:30 or something,
And you went to bed?
almost straight.
That's crazy. I'm not doing that. You were talking about the shortage of fuel over here, eh? That's
Yeah,
loads of rubbish. We ain't got no shortage of fuel. That's the media portraying that there's a shortage of fuel. There's loads of fuel over here.
I only say what I saw.
I live next to a refinery. Eh? There's there's plenty of fuel in Scotland. I don't know about England, but there's plenty of fuel in Scotland.
Yeah, both of the guys was around London, so
Yeah, that's because, do you know what it is, right? It's cause like the media, right? Okay. I'm not going to say which media, but I'll just say the media. Okay, said, look, there was a shortage of lorry drivers. It's not a shortage really of lorry drivers. It's a shortage of tanker drivers, right? Lorry drivers and tanker drivers have to go through different tests, right?
yeah, of course.
That's all that is, right? It's a loophole that they've got to jump through, right? So if you drive, like, say, a goods lorry, you can't drive a tanker, eh? You've got to do another test, right? You know, because
Yeah,
you're
of course,
carrying a
different
flammable
type of
liquid.
the loads you're carrying with.
Yeah, a
So
flammable
of
liquid,
course.
isn't it? So
Yeah.
that's what it is, eh? And
It's not
basically,
just a,
what the media said was,
But Ali, I
um,
haven't seen that on the media or TV or whatever. I seen that from the guys who make the videos
yeah,
straight
I
from the first
know,
person.
I know that, right? But I have
Mm,
friends who are truck drivers, you know. In fact,
mm.
I've got a friend who's a truck driver and who uploads daily vlogs to YouTube, and he's been doing it all day today. And he put, wait a minute, £350 worth of diesel in his truck, and there's
Okay.
definitely no shortage of it. Because if there was, he wouldn't have got £350 worth. Uh,
mhm.
that's a lot of diesel.
Yeah.
There's only a shortage made by, right? And it's not really a shortage, right? They shut certain petrol stations. They shut, I believe, right? I don't know. I can't speak for that pier because they haven't shut anything up here. For
That was definitely not the shortage for the whole country, of course, but
no,
No,
local one.
no,
right?
they just want you to think there's a shortage.
Yeah, but it's just to get it's right. What happened, right, is everybody went out and started panic buying. As soon as they
Hmm.
heard there was going to be a shortage, right? Because certain petrol stations shut their doors, right?
Hmm.
Just because they were waiting for trucks to come in. That's all they were doing. Like, so they're maybe going to be shut for 2 hours, okay? So instead of just
Could be.
going somewhere else to get fuel or leaving it, say that 2 hours, everybody went there and got fuel. So it's a bit like
Robert,
the
you want your
toilet
cookie?
roll fiasco. You
Come get
know,
it.
really, yeah.
Come get the cookie.
And it's like, well, if you believe everything the media say, right, then you
Oh
won't
yeah,
go
I
out your
totally
front
agree with
door.
you on that.
So don't believe everything you read because it's not always true. And don't believe everything you see because it's not always true.
Yeah,
Just do a
correct.
little bit of
You're right
research
on that.
and
You're totally right.
you'll find out. It's I can only speak from my own perception. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Anyway, you can say much more than I can because I only see like 2 videos of two of my friends,
well,
and that's all. You're actually closer to you're on the island. So anyway, I'm gonna give
I
you
live in
your
Great
credit
Britain. Yeah,
right away.
I live in Great Britain. Lissy boy's right. Tail eye vision. Exactly. uh, but I know I filled up with diesel there the other day, and I didn't have a problem. Wait, diesel.
Hello, and welcome,
Hi,
JCT.
JCT.
JCT, good to see you.
Hi. Wow, I
How
can
the
really
car work?
feel
Over here.
on my eyes that the last window got sealed today. And
Okay.
yeah, they're really itchy
Hmm.
because I've smoked so much. So there's a lot of smoke in here.
You're closer to Grangemouth than me, Tim. You're in Motherwell, and I can believe they probably have shut some down, But that's just trying to stop this, stainless panic buying, Uh, as I say, they're waiting for trucks to come in, That's what I was saying. I was explaining it there just now. He's closer to Grangemouth than me, right?
Hmm.
And that's another big oil refinery that supplies England, It's BP, I think, they shut their filling stations. I'm not sure, But the way I see it, I mean, it's a fire just to get you to buy more of it. Don't need to. I only buy what I need.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
No point in me buying fuel if I'm not
$3.27
going to
here a
use
gallon for gasoline, and
it.
$3.29 for diesel.
134 a liter for diesel, and I think it's about the same for petrol as well. There's not
No,
much in
actually, in
it.
here, both of them,
Well,
diesel and petrol goes up.
it amazes me how they're asking more money for diesel than they are for regular gasoline. Because
Hmm.
diesel is a
Crazy.
byproduct, and it used to be cheaper than gas.
Yeah, I know.
Now all of a sudden, now it's more expensive than gasoline.
It's crazy.
I know.
Hmm.
But here,
Uh,
diesel
Yeah, and
is cheaper.
one of the gas stations here is only about 2 football fields from the refinery, and they're asking 2 cents more per gallon than any of the rest of them in town.
Okay.
uh,
Basically, they could have
I
like
think it's
straight
just
line from the
because
self-refinery.
Well, they probably do. If the gas station's that close to the
because
refinery, there is probably a pipeline going right
there's
to the
probably
plant.
pipes in there.
Yeah.
that's where the semi trucks go in and fill up. When they leave the refinery, if they need fuel, they go in there and fill up before they take and go on their run.
$1.68 a liter.
But
At
what
some point,
amazes me
I
is
read.
if they're picking it up at the refinery, why can't they fill the truck up in the refinery?
You know
Yeah.
what? At some point, I read a story. I'm not really sure if that is true or just made up. In about one brewmaster, he got the brewery and everything, and he brewed the beer out there.
Cheers,
But
Bill.
he live about 2 kilometers from that brewery, and the guy just make out the line straight from the last tank, fermenting tank, through his house, and then go back. So the beer, what was in this tank, almost ready to go into the putting to the bottling. Those beer circulating through that pipe through his house, and then he all the time got access to it. Every time he can just open the crank in his house and just taste it if it's all right. And that was somewhere in Hungary. Hungary.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a real story or just made up, but yeah, that sounds awesome, right?
There you go. And cheers, Gulf Coast.
Cheers, Golf.
Plant.
Yes.
What you drinking, Tom, when someone's asking?
I think he got Bud Light,
Shut
like
phone.
usual, right?
No,
Someone
I'm
doesn't
not.
drink
No,
Budweiser.
I'm not drinking
I
Budweiser. I
go
don't drink.
for
I don't drink that crap. I drink this. This is what I'm drinking today.
Bush Ice.
Bush Ice.
I've
Is that a
never
beer?
seen it.
It's
Yeah.
it's an American recipe, but the
Anheuser-Busch.
Canadian. Yep, it's an American recipe, but us Canadians enhanced it and made it a little bit more powerful. Funny thing about us Canadians, you give us recipe for beer and we improve on it. That way, it don't taste like donkey piss
Yeah,
when we drink
because
it.
over here you have to buy a 30-pack and drink the entire 30-pack just to get a good stagger on.
Yeah, you did, Tim. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is 5.5% alcohol. This
Seen
is
some of it,
5.5% alcohol in this. So, you drink 12 of those, you'll know it.
Did I
You
miss?
drink 24 of those, you'd be laying on the ground wondering what the hell happened to you the next morning.
I almost gave myself Corona today, but
Okay.
then I decided they were too
So.
expensive, so I didn't buy it.
Okay.
I always wanted to try the Corona beer.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
then
so bad.
also we also have that 10%er over here too, which will really knock you on your ass. That stuff.
Okay.
10% alcohol in that beer. Yeah, you drink 3 of those, and you're feeling good. You drink 4 of those, you're on the ground. I should know. I done that.
Now they got a brand of that can that you were holding up there over here now that looks like a corn cob printed on the label because it's made out of corn. The beer is
Oh, okay.
on that same
Oh,
name of
really?
that can you just had.
Yeah, right. I can drink 24 American beers
It's yellow.
too. It's no problem. Try doing that with Canadian beer and see what happens.
But 24 beers depend of how long period of time you got to do it. 1 day or just straight.
Probably
24
drank
cans is
24
quite a lot.
cans of Cannon.
Quite a lot liquid.
Tastes like water.
One time,
How do I know
Ralph,
a
at
donkey
one time
piss
when I was
tastes like?
younger, I could go to a case in an afternoon.
That's a very good.
Yeah, see, the last time when I was in America, I had an American beer and took one swig of it and drank it. Took another swig and spit it out. Yeah, that ain't no good.
Johnny Five.
Bye, John lad.
Right, John Lodge. Stop here.
Take care,
Johnny
John.
Five, how you doing?
Take care, John. Have a good one and watch for your
See.
Passerati out there.
Later, John.
Aye,
Glad
what
to
you
see you. Cheers.
What you don't sit on that bike in
worst-
your way
One
The
John is
worst
out and
cheap
second
rotten
John
jug
is
stuff
in.
they got
Hello,
right now
Johnny
is
5.
called
Welcome,
Natural
sir.
Light.
Sorry.
24 beers is a good night. Here, bless you, boy.
Yeah.
24 of my, you couldn't drink 24 of my beers, mate, eh? That stuff I'm drinking just now, you probably could, eh?
I'm good.
Myself.
Yeah. I'm glad you're good, Johnny Five. It's good to see you, buddy.
I have never actually tried any of the specialty beers.
Don't know. I make my own, but I've run out, so well, I'm waiting on stuff. It's in secondary for me, so for 2 weeks it should be ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
if I
fly
have
over
to
to Scotland
24 little
and do
cans
a
like
taste
that
test.
in front of me,
You're
I
welcome
will
to.
get tired just looking at them.
No, you gotta leave them, Rafal, eh?
No, that's way too much. 24 cans is way too much. That's gonna
Nah.
be painful, not joyful.
I'll be hugging the porcelain tonight.
There are people over here that buy their beer once a month, and they have the truck deliver it to their house in stacks of 12 cases.
That's what I call alcoholics.
Like 20
Boy.
Okay,
liters.
actually, to be fairful, how many beers you can drink at the day? Even though you walk, I have that at least on that way. Even though I walk around with the beer of can for the whole day, that's gonna take me like, let's say 8 to 10 cans. Otherwise,
see.
you're just gonna run more to the toilet and back than
Normally, that's what happens. My mate's got a saying: once you crack the seal, that's it.
You drink 2 of these, you've had 3 beers because they're beer and a half in each can.
Aye.
Okay. Anyway, ladies and gents, before we continue that cool debate about how many beers we supposed to or not supposed to drink, let's play the game, because I do see another square with the beer in there, down there in the basement. So he may bring some new topics to it or new thingies.
Is he
Anyway.
drinking? What's he drinking?
Um,
Just tell us what he's
not gonna
drinking.
tell.
And I'll
Okay,
guess.
1664.
I know who that is.
Anyway, ladies and gents, the first letter of the name is Y.
You know his bros.
There you go.
I know what he's drinking.
Second point for you, Ron, tonight.
There we go. Boy, am I on the ball.
Yes, whoever got that, eh?
There you go.
There's mine.
We don't need no education. We got
Cheers there, brother.
We got the beers. Cheers, guys. Oh,
Lovely
I'm
chocolate.
out. I'm out. Dang, how it's gonna be?
Good timing, eh?
It's
That one's near the bottom.
it's still mid-afternoon over here, guys. It's a little too early to be pulling them out.
No, it's never too
Oh,
early.
no, it's
5
5
o'clock
o'clock where I
somewhere.
am. It's 5 o'clock p.m. It's plenty of time to pull them out.
Sweet. We'll wait for Rafal to get his beer sorted out,
Come
eh?
with JCT. Looking forward to seeing the outcome.
Scrap nuggets.
Nuggets.
Scrap
My
nuggets.
little boy used to run around saying that. Nuggets. I want nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
That's what my little boy used to run around saying, Mom, eh? You know, it's a little man around you.
I'm still waiting on parts for my truck.
Johnny 5, high 5, there it is.
Okay, so I was secured. So
Scrapping nuggets. Good
That
to
means
see
we
you.
got an hour toast drop off. Because
What?
you just went away and got a refill. So we have to do an hour toast.
which one?
Ding. There's no shortage of petrol here or diesel.
No.
There's just big queues. Loads of queues.
Panic buyers.
Shambles, man. Shambles. Proper.
Oh,
See if they said socks were dangerous.
People would stop buying socks.
Mhm. Straight away, that day they would start burning them at the end of the street.
I'm going to
So
start a
let's switch
trend.
from the
I'm going to
Heineken
start
to
a
the
trend.
Royal this time.
Don't wear t-shirts. They're bad for your health.
Mhm.
You've got to wear Aaron jumpers. I started drinking at 5 p.m. yesterday and at 7 a.m. now. That's 14 hours so far. Here, bless you, boy, you got one up with me.
I've been drinking for 1 hour.
I would get tired of it.
You're right there, Johnny Black. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go steady, mate, Brissy. I've always got tomorrow.
Tomorrow hasn't come yet.
Busy, Stormy.
No?
what?
You're being busy.
No, I'm really relaxed today.
What are you cutting up now?
What?
What are you cutting up? What's the tins you're cutting up?
Oh, wait a minute.
They are iron, but the lid here is aluminium.
Take it off.
So,
Can't sell the paintwork. So get the feet up. Stress free.
yeah, I'm getting relaxed. This is me relaxed.
Aluminium. Aluminium.
Alu.
Aluminium.
I need to go to Alu for a minute.
Alu for a minute. Okay then.
Mhm.
Aluminium.
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 Aluminum, okay? We say aluminum over here.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
What did I say?
Say whatever you want. I say scrap.
Yeah, that's crap.
I
Tim,
thought
yes, was. Tim's asking. I wasn't on the live stream. I was chat only. Hi, what's up?
That's because he missed the giveaway. He was painting or decorating down at the sands there.
If you can't get it apart, it's just shred.
I can't mind his name. The boy that won
True.
there.
using.
I smoke
I
bad.
was
Come
for
on,
a while
say
after mix.
aluminium, then
tonight.
Ralph popped up.
Easy. Johnny 5, he's dead. You'll not be doing any smoking.
Oh, that was fast.
It's,
Go on.
what's
I
the
don't think
singer?
it was the smoke that killed him though.
It's Willie Nelson you want to smoke under the table. Johnny 5. Willie Nelson.
A good one.
Scrap and I fell asleep. Scrap them together has fell asleep.
I can stay lay on the floor without holding on. Aye, you're fine.
You're not going to fall off the floor.
Only like you meet at the kitchen, I'll be fine.
But excuse me.
Fit strong and chilled.
You know, bro. Yep. Ready to rock this gaff.
I'm always chilled. Well, kind of. Yeah.
I'm not going to. I can just go out and straightly walk. But there was one time when actually we got a party at our home, and we got guests and drinks and so on and food and everything. Everything goes well until the vodka ends up, and I do have something down here in the basement. So I said, hold on, wait. I go and bring another bottle, right? Simple. It is. You know, going inside and getting those bottles was very easy. But as far I turn around and start to go out, oh dang, the road, the way back, it gets more wide than straight. Somehow, that just hit me. You know, it took me like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something to go back home. And I hit everything except, you know, straight line. I was just bouncing from side to side and so on. But, oh well.
I got so drunk one night I fell into a hedge. And I fell asleep in the hedge. I fell asleep in the hedge. I walked into it and I fell into it. And when I woke up, I turned around and looked at the street and I went, right, where am I going? I had to work out where I had been and where I had been and where I have to go. Where's my house? So I was like,
I've been that drunk. I walked up the top of a flight of stairs. I woke up in hospital.
You know,
I once got that drunk that I fell down a very small hill, but I had a good excuse. It was pitch dark. I couldn't see anything.
no alcohol.
Next day I was covered in bruises.
I wasn't carried the bruises. I was on the spinal board for 7 days.
You know, cut out movie and so on. And yeah, next day I woke up at my bed at home, and everything was like, you know, fine. I was remembering I was in the party and so on, and we celebrating and drink a lot of drinks and so on. But then, yeah, I woke up, go to my, you know, I still were living with the parents then, and they certainly don't even open my mouth, open the mouth to me. I said, hello, morning. No answer whatsoever. I said, okay, something happened or what? What's going on?
Oh, you said some shit.
It's turned out
Andy wants to know
that
who
that
wants
was
a
stupid.
burger.
That was stupid. I was at the party and I feel like just to go out, and I go outside from the place where we're partying. The peoples who I partying with, they thought I just went inside some kind of car and just lay down to rest, to sleep. But I were smart enough to take a small walk and go to the uh, two passing way road, and actually was so drunk that I cannot even hold on my legs. So police grabbed me out from there
I've done that one, Brucey boy.
and they
Police
take me
got you.
home.
I've done that. I ended up going
So
to
as
a
far as
party.
they take me from the street. So at least they tell me I have a big fight with them and scream and so on. I weren't aggressive, but very verbal aggressive. So they take me home, and the same things happen with my parents. So I was very verbal aggressive for them somehow. And then I woke up next day and have no idea what more happened.
Just as well, because you would
Mm.
die of mortification.
Dang, that was crazy, but yeah, oh well.
I don't like it. I have done it, but I've not liked it. There's nothing worse.
No, I never did that from that time. Never
Mhm.
again.
Yeah.
I can drink a lot, and sometimes I even have feeling to get drunk. But no matter how much I drink, then certainly at some point it come out like red light. Come on, let go, just go sleep. It's doesn't. It's not the point to drink more.
I went the other way. I know the 60s happened in that, right? But the 90s happened as well.
90s.
But, that's where I was. Don't want to talk about it though. Music was great.
Music was great, aye. Music
But I
was
thought,
great. Had a great time.
I always thought that Rafal, when you talk about shroomies,
Hmm?
obviously you're educated on the food version, right, where you can actually eat it and nothing happens. You get nourishment from it, right?
Yeah,
I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about the psychedelic ones.
I did initially when you first started saying that, and I was chatting back to folk. I thought he's on the fucking magic mushrooms, man. He's spraying these wild shit. And the more I went in, I was like, no, he's not.
No, they are work totally different way. Of course, differently for each person
I'm just going to catch on there with what
individually.
I'm saying.
But yeah, they are not gonna get you like high after like
No.
some other, let's say, crazy drug or something like that.
silly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's totally different stuff. It's more mind opening than getting high.
Yes.
Mm.
No, see, when I was a youngster, right, at 16 years old,
Mm.
I knew what the American natives would have been up to, right?
Mm.
With not limited technology, probably no technology, right? With the knowledge they got. And the first time I took psilocybus, I was staring up, and I appreciate straight away. I was like, "Oh man, these guys were taking some plants, man. They must have been taking plants to get fucking knowledge." At 16, no books or anything. I just thought that was just like, whoa.
Yeah.
I know certain people that still like microdose, right, on mushrooms, and they don't have a problem with it. Yeah, they're all right. I speak to them all the time, and they're fine.
Aye.
I suppose you build up a tolerance, like everything else.
Well, we were
Don't
kids.
time for that, so
We were getting handed squares of paper. That would be a lot of them, and you'd
aye.
rip a bit off them. You don't know what you were taking. You don't know how much that block contained, how strong it was, or it was an absolute guessing game, which was scary. Scary
Aye.
days.
I know that one.
Then I discovered that folk were actually using like wee brown bottles with a safety lid on them,
Yeah.
full of this stuff, where you could do what your pal was doing, microdosing,
Aye.
which is still dangerous and that. Eh?
Mm.
I've heard
Still
of dogs.
dangerous, but here, that can be just as dangerous.
Mhm.
Yeah, true.
So
You know,
I've heard
everything is it's for the peeps. As far you got the enough brain to know how
that's
to
it.
use it. So
that's it.
You're all adults, man.
You gotta know
Enjoy.
what you're doing.
Mhm.
Um,
you know, for some
At
peeps, it's
least
better
you
to not
never
touch
wake
some
up
stuff.
in the toilet, Gulf Coast. That would have been bad.
See, I woke up with a Hoover under my arm.
You know, actually, Gulf Coast, the toilet, it's not too bad place. In here, we used to have floor heating in the toilets, so that's always good and a good spot to lay down when you get too tired.
ours is a wet room, man. So nah, I don't fancy. I don't fancy sleeping on the floor in a wet room. Like nah, it's a bit
Slept in a
cold, man.
bath. I slept in a bath, like, with a quilt underneath me. That was nice.
It's a bit cold, eh?
Aye.
If I've drunk too much, I'll fall asleep right here. And Tina will just leave me here.
Yeah, that's the best way. You know, when you see the totally drunk guy, just leave him alone.
Yeah,
Let him
just
rest.
Yeah.
you
Don't
sleep
bother.
there's your quilt.
The other place that I lived at, I used to be out there drinking beer in the summertime, sitting on the patio. You know, got my little tiki torches burning and stuff, and I'd be passed out. I'll be out there all fucking night. She left me there.
Yeah.
What else
You're
you
in the
can
zone,
do,
man.
right?
I'll be in the chair like this, going.
We
Oh, well.
we used to have a house with upstairs, and this house doesn't have an upstairs, eh? And I came home one night and I was steaming drunk, eh? And I think I had a couple of cans of beer before I decided it was time to go to bed. Tina had already gone to bed, and I decided it was time to muster up the stairs. You know, I think I made 2 steps, and that was it. Boom. Tina chucked the quilt at me and left me there. You just sleep there then. I woke up in the morning. I had a sore side and a sore leg.
Hi, Jason.
Yeah. Be off, Jason, man. Sorry I'd never seen you to say hello.
See you later,
All right.
Jason. Buddy. You take
Later,
it easy,
Jason.
man.
Take care of
Have a good
yourself.
one.
Drive careful, eh? Drive careful.
I think my muscle broke twice as big today from all that grass cutting with the trimmer and hitch cutting. I
Hitch
can
cutting.
feel my muscles and arms.
Glutes. Your
You're a
gluteus
grass cutting
maximus.
farmer. You got Tim round.
Aye. He's got a fucking international business going on right now.
Aye. I got Tim to come up and do mine.
He's got
You made it.
Grandpa Kevin still to do.
All right, Rafal, I'm going to drop down. I'm going to go grab myself something to eat. So thanks for having me up. We'll catch everybody later.
Okay, Ron, you take it
Hey,
easy.
you
I'll catch you later,
I'll
buddy,
come
eh?
back now.
Have a good
Yep.
one. Take care.
Yep. Have a good one. Bye, everybody.
See you later on. See you later on.
What's that liquor bottle with the scorpion? Yeah, that was all days, and of course, when you're drinking, you got to have a good opponent next to you to drink a lot, right? You're gonna do it by yourself. That's not gonna end up well.
See, I'm
You don't
okay.
want to sit down with your enemy and start drinking, because that's going to end in blood.
No, I don't mean enemy. I mean opponent. Opponent. Opposite.
Opponent.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Drinking with an opponent. Is that what you're saying? Drinking with an opponent.
Here, are you my opponent, Rafal? Well, you've already won. Okay. I'm drinking for enjoyment, mate.
So far, the most what I can do that was with my father.
Mhm.
And
I
then,
couldn't
guys,
dra-
you can
here,
stay
I
up
couldn't
all
bring my
night
father
and
under the
and
table.
empty up plenty bottles. Actually,
Yeah.
the mother and the rest of the farm can just go to bed, leaving us because they tired of telling us, "Stop drinking, go to sleep, guys. Stop drinking, go to sleep." They just
See
get
the
tired.
thing.
They go to sleep. They woke up at morning, and we're still sitting and drinking.
See if you want to get drunk, really, really drunk, get your blood rate going. Either
Aye.
dancing or singing or something.
Okay.
But if your dad's sitting there watching you, your father's sitting watching you, he knows that your blood rate's rising and he can bring it back down again and you can drink more.
Yeah, but boy, I'm the same, man. It's more to relax, more to wind down the mind, man.
Mhm.
Otherwise, your mind's going 10 and it doesn't.
You know, sometimes it's
Your
quite hard
breath.
to get to even get drunk.
I can get drunk. Crikey, Mikey.
Oh, aye.
Like, what WTF Mike was on now, having his celebrations with Tina, and I tanked a 3/4 bottle of port. And I was as sick as a parrot right after the show. I was like, whoa!
Okay.
Steamboats, man.
Earl.
I was kind of half there. I managed to make an excuse saying, I think that's my son that's woke up. I'll see you all later. As soon as I pressed that button, it just went colour right down to my toes. Like, oh gosh.
Dang, that's no good. That's no good. That's not fun.
I was
I've
excited.
been there for a while, like.
Mhm.
It's when the room starts to spin and you look up and everything's going round and round.
That's when I get hit with regret. See, when you're that drunk and you're regretting it, that's even worse. And I sit there going, like, you stupid idiot. What did you do that for? I can still talk to myself, but my head is spinning.
That was too late, buddy. Too late. You know, 2 glasses too much.
Half a bottle.
I've done that.
But
I've
as
drunk
you say,
myself.
Rafal, as you say, Rafal, man, sometimes you're in the midst of a drink, you can really polish some off, man.
True. Agree. But as well, you know, it's all about how's your day going, how much exercise you have, and
Yes.
yeah, how much you eat and all that stuff. It's all small thing, but at the end, when you're getting drinks and so on, that's gonna pay you out.
All the sugar levels, all the levels are drop to accommodate the alcohol.
True.
Aye.
And also how fast you're drinking and with what atmosphere you're drinking with. That's also important. You know, if you're having fun, you can drink like whole night. If you get, let's say, you got 3 guys next to you and one of them piss you off, then yeah.
Shine out.
I don't get pissed off with anyone. Laugh at them. I find that works pretty well.
Yeah, but that's also affect a lot, Ali.
I
I
think it
think
works pretty well, so.
I think my relaxing my tolerance level's really good these days, right? Because I sat in a queue last night with 60 people waiting to get petrol, and I thought, I just sat there with the radio and wow, who cares, man? 45 minutes later, I was like, oh, right, back to delivering.
All refueled now.
Aye, bananas, man. 60, 70 quid.
You know what
Yeah.
you gotta say.
It is fun. It is fun as you're doing with the head, right?
Nice.
Like everything.
Yeah, it's nice. Thanks, Tina.
Yeah,
I did think
I can open up the whiskey bottle and get stoned in, let's say, 2 hours. But
let's
what's the
do
point,
it,
right?
let's do it. I'll get the guitar out there.
I'm not
If I
gonna
open
get
up, if I open up a whiskey bottle, I better stop drinking beer, eh?
Mhm.
I know I like it when I'm drinking beer. I'm not like drinking whiskey.
You're not allowed to drink whiskey anyway.
Alright, see, there you go.
Actually, today I was doing cleanup like at 3 benches. I got 3 benches, and each and every bench got like little glass, little shelf, and there is some bottle of whiskey inside, just in case when I feel like having a little drink. But all of those 3 spots got like, let's say, just a little bit at each bottle. So,
Do a
first
big
of all,
blend, man.
I
Make one
see-
big blend.
yeah, first of all, I sit here and just empty out one, and then okay, get tired. Didn't want to open another one, so I just went upstairs. Then was another bottle with a little bit in it. So I did clean up all of them.
It's a
Now
hard
I can
life, eh?
supply it.
It's a hard life, Rafal.
Hmm?
It's a hard life.
No, it's not. That was an easy part. That was an easy part.
And
I'm
then
gonna run off. There's a good run to do.
All cool, Bill. Thank you for being with us. And see you, sir.
catch you later, man.
Bye.
Take
All.
it easy.
Who's leaving? Oh,
Bill.
His man has left. Mr. Scrapping together. What's his name, man? I never got his
Bill.
name. Like Bill.
Yeah.
Well,
See you later, Bill.
or
Mate.
Taterhead, as Mike calls him.
Yeah, Peterhead.
Mr. Taterhead.
if it don't rain tomorrow, then I'll be scrapping.
Okay.
Forecast
I've
for here
actually
tomorrow is
got
good.
a lot of cleanup outside, so that's
Mhm.
nice.
I went
So
outside
maintenance.
tonight. I didn't go outside during the day.
Hmm.
Do you know what I did last night?
What?
Drove to my work, right?
What?
Right. I
What,
drove to
what
my
did
work.
you do last night?
I was driving up to my work,
Okay, then you were driving
and
up your work.
out the corner of my eye, I seen two 10-foot radiators and a
Yeah.
3-foot radiator, and I was like, "Yo!" I thought, "No, I need to go to the work," and I drove past it, right? And I had a bit of a shit night, and as soon as I got my curry, I shot the other direction home, and when I was
Aye.
20 metres from my house, I thought, "Fucking radiators!" I've looked at the clock, man. I've been like, "Right, that's half. Leave it." And I drove in, parked up, ate my curry, and then I've remembered again at 11:30 at night, and I was like, "No, I cannot go at this time." I said, first thing in the morning, as soon as I wake up, I'm going up there in the dark and I'm going to get this stuff, right? Now, when I passed it, it was leaning against a wall on the outside on the pavement, right? That's where it was sitting, full visibility, right? When I went up at 6 o'clock in the morning, it had been tucked back into the building, into the path, the driveway.
Aye.
I was like, yoink. It started lifting it, and I was struggling to lift the stuff, man. I was like, "Oh no, it's heavy."
Too heavy.
I put it in the car, and it was still sticking at the back of the car by a foot. Right, so I got one double-lined radiator, 10-foot
Aye.
long, and a 4-foot one into the back of the Focus. Took it home, and I said to Sarah, "I've got that, man. I've got a couple of radiators." She's like, "Oh, did you get them all?" I goes, "No." I goes, "What are they worth?" I goes, "Well, probably about 15, 20 quid together, there's that." She goes, "All right, why are you not going up and get them?" I was like, "Choose on." Away again. Put another radiator in. This is like 6 miles away.
Okay.
Chuck the other radiator in. I'll show you a film tomorrow what I've got. Peach.
Hey,
And there's a
three of
scrap,
so,
there's a scrap man somewhere, right, that stashed that.
His name
Tell
is
somebody.
Ian Matthews.
Well, if you're not fast, you're last, man. Fuck.
I think it's the sort of thing he would do.
Mhm.
Why do you think he's got an estate Volvo, mate?
Oh man, it would have fitted perfect in the Volvo. That would have been
Well,
sweet.
that's why I've got an
Like
Audi estate. All in a bit.
the passenger seat folded forward, and most of the radiator climbing up the top of it. So I was leaning on it. I was like that, leaning on it, driving.
I've having things coming down the centre console and everything, man.
That was invisible.
but you know the rat can get messy at some point when you lift it like wrong way. You know, all those black water and all that stuff. It's quite
Yeah.
hard to clean.
I was quite lucky. I was quite fortunate, and I never got that. I'd never even planned for it, but I was lucky.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
White car, black bugs. Bugs all over your bumper. I hate that when flies fly off. They end up red. End up always with red dots all over the bumper. It's annoying when they're all over the number plate too.
Oh, it's great for me. What's it called? The person that studies insects again?
A ornithologist is someone that studies plants, isn't it?
Right. So you get folk like me, right? The train spotters will sit at a station, right? See if you're a bug expert, man. The best place is to go to a bus station.
Aye.
The front of the buses are just caked in all the species of the country for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. My dad used to drive buses, and he used to show me that. He'd say, "Come and see this." Go to the front of the bus and go, "Look at that one." Look at the state of that one.
Okay.
It's a dead
You know,
bug.
it's like big flat shield. So yeah, there's plenty of them get catch on it, but still to wonder which one is what.
Maybe I should buy a bra for my car. I don't know.
You know, but
DCT,
about
I
the
don't know
bugs,
what else.
I do figure out one thingy. When you go through in Germany, they have much more fat bugs than we got in Denmark or in Poland. Because
What?
as you're driving
Fat
through
bugs?
the Germany, those flashes, what you get on the screen, it gets like double so big and double so fat.
That's because of their forests, isn't it? They've got beautiful forests.
I
In
don't know
Germany,
what the reason, but maybe. You know, Polish mosquitoes are skinny and fit. When you go to the Germany, you got to wash your, windshield with the spiritus later on to get it off.
You know, it's not the size, it's how aggressive they are.
I'm not drinking
I
with my
think
left
in
hand.
Poland, at least where my aunt down there, Margaret, they are extremely aggressive, and I think it's because it's 300 kilometers from Chernobyl.
Yeah.
I could be. Could be.
I think that because every box that's there are insanely aggressive.
I watched
Interesting.
a few documentaries on that Chernobyl, and like how the wildlife and all that's there and that. I'm not sure I'd eat the meat off it, like, but
No.
I see plenty videos with the huge shroomies what growing out there. And
I
if
don't
I
think
find that, I will be surprised. But oh well.
That's basically what we're getting hit with by the sun. Anyway, is intense radiation, and that's what we thrive on.
now.
And they claim on the telly that we're not used to radiation, man.
Well,
That's why we've got hair on our head, or some of us have.
I don't know about mine, but mine just growing in instead of out.
Mine grows up.
They coming in here and somehow they come out here and there and
Yeah.
all other
hormones
spots
are different.
instead of here.
Mine grows shorter too. I used to have long hair, and it gets shorter and shorter, and I have no idea why.
Oh well.
Say grass doesn't grow on a busy
Maybe
street,
time
right?
working on all of us.
Okay. So
What? Grass doesn't grow on a busy street.
on a busy street, and I've got a busy street.
Uh-huh. So that's what weeds suffer.
I heard when you eat from the bowl instead of the plate, then you just draw the ball, by the licking of the bowl.
Yeah.
My forehead's been getting bigger for years. Never bothered me.
Yeah, I don't really care, but oh well.
Doesn't hurt. That's the way I look at it. Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, true.
There's a lot worse things,
Mm-hmm. True.
When you sit still, you have to remember to move your legs or feet.
Yeah, just as if you're having a flight. You're still flying. What, how many miles an hour is the planet flying through space at, Rafal? 500?
I got to check the counters, but they are in the steering room. So.
We're approximately flying at.
He's just flew fast.
Why you no stop?
I got this thingy that tell me, that's constantly checking my blood pressure and rhythm and everything. And actually, it's when I sit too long, it just shoot me a message. stand up and do something and move.
Fucking cheeky bastard. Let's have a word with that phone. Say, stay out of it. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah.
Lately, it's really rarely I sit down.
So make the most of it.
Yeah, I'm relaxing. It's nice to get all this done because I'm really behind. I haven't
Oh
had
well.
time.
It's all
That
the light
happens.
jobs that you procrastinate.
What?
It's all the light jobs that you procrastinate.
Oh yeah. You know what? I used to gather the hard drives. And first of all, I got, let's say, 10 pieces. And thinking, okay, I got 10 pieces. I'm gonna make a good video with 10 pieces of hard drive, and so on, so on, so on. Then I got 100 pieces, and I look like this pile at the pile and think, oh, that's getting awesome. That's gonna be nice evening full of play, right? Then I get like few boxes filled with them. That was, I don't know how many. And when I begin to process them, that was pain. That was way too many.
Yeah.
And I didn't learn my lesson back then because some time ago, that was actually, I'm also recording video on it. I got some PCI cards, and that was one box, first of all. Then I gather all the PCI cards on the one spot. That was 3 boxes, big boxes, with, I don't know, maybe 200-300 on each box. Dang, those buggers are pain to process. I thought that's gonna be fun, and I'm looking forward to go into that boxes. But as I go, let's say halfway for the first one, then I got enough.
I just
And
got 4 new TVs,
only
and
TV.
one of them is a huge plasma screen. There's some
Yeah,
good
that's
stuff
heavy
in
bugger.
plasma screens.
Actually, today I just get rid of one of the plasma TV. I was actually using it as a workbench, temporary workbench. I just set up like, I don't know, 6 or 12 PC tower on each other, and then put 55-inch TV on top of it. So that was a nice workbench. But yeah, today I just cleaned it up, and yeah,
Workbench or storage bench? More like a storage bench.
you know, all my workbench work as a storage bench. You know, I got plenty. I got one big in the basement. Like it's like, let's say 2 meters in here, and then it go for another 3-4 meters.
Hello.
Yeah, and upstairs I got I don't know, another, let's say 12 meters of workbench. But if you want to put the can with the beer somewhere there, you got to slide some things out to just set the beer on it.
Monkey pop.
Yeah, it's as much workspace you got,
If
the
I
more
bet-
mess you make
If
it.
I put a can of beer, right, on a car that I'm working on, there's something wrong.
And you
In
know that
In fact,
plasma
my
screen
neighbor will probably pick up the phone and
is
go,
so heavy
"Hello,
I
can
can't
we have the
even
police?"
lift it just a little bit. It was insane.
Yeah, those
I've never
plasmas are
tried
crazy
one
heavy.
I couldn't lift.
You know, you got way too much glass in there, and actually more than 50% of the weight is just a glass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
but
there.
the first plasma screen I
That's
did,
because glass
I
is
couldn't
made of
lift.
sand,
Hot sand.
and sand's heavy.
Yeah, it is.
I just
Yeah,
hope
it
that big aluminium plate at the back
yeah, it
is
has.
iron.
You know, back cover it's iron, but the aluminum plate is behind the self screen.
No, it was behind the back cover, and then the
Yeah, back cover is the iron. It's just simple metal, but inside it is alu, quite thick, about 3 or 4 mils alu plate behind the screen.
You're not even back yet. You just got back.
Just back, sorry. Took ages there, man.
Just don't get sick, right?
No, not on beer.
I'll take a long time.
No on beer, okay.
I thought I was really
Port
fucking
and beer is
smart.
completely different.
Port.
It should be, man.
I thought I was super cool with the port, man, but it was really good up to the end of the show, and then everybody started talking about going blah blah blah, and I was like, that wind down, and I was like, oh my god.
I think if we drink it in like smaller doses, in smaller doses,
Exactly.
it's
Even
fine.
there was a full bottle of lemonade there.
Alcohol and stuff like that. It's like if I go and get a straw and stick a straw in that can and drink that can with a straw, it's going to hit me a lot harder than actually taking it out the can. I don't know. Like, I mean, I was saying, Tina, I couldn't be. I was too lazy to wash a glass, so I thought, I'm just going to drink it out the can.
My sentiments exactly that night. I thought, well, there's a bottle. It's Knight's birthday.
Too lazy. Saw it. Nah.
At least nobody seen me wipe it.
This is from the first plasma I did.
Oh yeah, that's alu.
That's a nice bit of aluminium.
It's about a 65-inch
And it's
TV.
heavy.
Oh yeah, it is. But how you get rid of the glass from the other side?
Hammer.
Did you
Use
just
an
scrape it off, or?
Yeah, it took me 3 days.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I used to
used the fine
drop them
powder.
outside for, let's say, a few months at the sun and weather, work away at those glue under the glass. That's much easier to peel off later on.
Yeah, but the reason it also took so long is because I made a kind of tent with plastic over it, because those glass, they just flew around, and it's tiny, and I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
cat.
the front glass actually is tempered. The behind glass is like slightly different kind.
It's that tiny pieces.
Yeah, true.
You couldn't just vacuum it, so I made a tent, and that's why it took really long.
Any excuse to build a den.
Aye.
By the way, ladies and gents,
I
I
need
do
to
see
build a
another
den.
square down there under my big screen. So
Another
that means
square
we're gonna
and the
play the
big
game.
screen.
So, ladies and gents,
Whoop, whoop. Who could it
gents
be?
is 20 to 1. We got 20 peeps. So, and the first letter of the name is B.
Brissy boy.
Ah, that was too easy.
Brissy boy.
Ah,
Yeah, that
How
was
you getting on, Brissy?
Hi,
Hey, how's it going?
No
Hello,
bad
sir.
yourself.
I'll
Welcome.
be right back.
All good.
Where you
no
going?
worries.
Hey, buddy.
replacing that aluminium.
Yes, I'm doing my best to scrap as many aluminium cans as I can.
Doing a good job there.
I'll drink to that.
There you go, Briss.
Cheers.
Ali, why are you drinking Guinness out of the can?
Because I want to.
Saves washing up.
It still works.
It's so cool to pour in the glass. It's so cool effect.
It doesn't make any difference. Still tastes the same.
I made the mistake of doing a John Smith. I opened a John Smith can and left it in the can. And when I went to pour it, it came out flat. Only about 30 seconds, man. Like, I was like, what?
I didn't take
Where's-
long.
Where's my bubbles?
Where's
That
the bubbles?
goes down really quick. That's the problem with it. So there's no point in dirt in the glass. I might as well just pour it in.
But you know, self effect of pouring that to the glass. That's the awesome stuff.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
I have a proper Guinness glass. I'm staring at it right now, but I couldn't be bothered washing it. Lazy.
I get taught how to pour a pint by a German waitress. They were
No,
dressed.
no one
dressed
ever taught me that. I just do it the way I do it, and then fuck it
they were
up.
dressed. They were dressed like a German waitress.
That doesn't mean
There I
anything.
go.
Though. They were dressed like a German waitress, okay? That could have been anybody.
It may have been my dad.
It was me.
It could have been anybody, man.
It was me. I shaved.
Did you have a beard?
So let's
And
see.
he smoked a pipe as
I'll
well.
even put the lippy on fire.
That's laughing. Flashback, man. It's therapy. So therapy,
You know,
man.
Breezy, to prove that you got to begin to yodel and wear some white dress with the colorful thingy, like,
And hold 10 pints in each hand.
yeah, exactly.
Yodeling.
Oh, that's a fake German, guys. I can clearly say that's a fake one.
It wasn't a German yodel. I'm safe. I'm
Look,
safe.
there's a shark sneaking in the back door, Rick.
Oh, pineapple. Safe word.
Hello, welcome, Turkey. Good to see you, sir.
Oh, I can get that tune. My son hates it when I play it. You ready?
Rails, I lost connection. Bollocks to you.
Shark! That's plenty.
Don't do the little shark thing.
You know, bro, actually there is one tune, that was Spanish tune, I guess. I see the guy used the kitchen food processing thingy to play on it. Last time I just put some piece of my drill machine and just go with the guitar.
See that, by the way? See, you need two things, right? If you're playing a guitar properly, right? Whether it's lead or what's the other one, don't know. But if you
what?
can't strum and beat, right, then you'd be as well using a beater, right?
A beater.
Something that makes the rhythm, right? Something that, so you can sit and change the chords to it, right? When I was young, my uncle used to let me play the strum, and he would change all the chords to the beat that I would be able to strum at. And I would be sitting thinking I'm playing a tune here, but he'd be busy up top going like that. Whoa, this is amazing, man. That looks terrible, but he was a good uncle.
Hey there, you later.
Hi, Dead Rider.
Hello, the mic, sir.
Dirt. The other tomato man.
Come and beat what we're talking about.
Rafal learning the guitar. That's what we're talking about.
Well, aye.
Hey, good luck with it. Oh well, no worry there, Ryder. That's just life, you know.
Broken hearted.
Shit happened. Oh well.
We sent you that gale of wind.
That happens some more.
We sent the wind across from Scotland. We were like, well, we don't want that wind. Here there's somebody over in Denmark needs it.
Take it over there. Dark in my window.
You know, there is the chance they're gonna get red again. So, oh good. Anyway, it's almost end of the season, so I'm not even really sure if the rest, what's hanging on the plant, gonna have enough time to get like good. Probably got to take them in before the frost comes.
Aye, it'll be long here before we get a frost, eh?
Mm.
There's a wee bit of fog landing, but there's no frost yet. Huh?
Aye. We've had frost.
You're going to get. You've had enough of the frost. You're going to get summertime soon, Brissy.
Yeah, bollocks.
Bollocks to the They couldn't get a Castle Mines 4X about that.
Hey, RX better.
Yep. Nice one. But what kind of tops are you wearing, eh? Prissy, it's obviously a Brisbane top, huh?
Queensland Maroons.
Queens.
State of origin. That's the Cockroaches, New South Wales. That's us, the Maroons. Rugby league.
Rugby. I like rugby myself. Like that.
Not rugby union. Bunch of bum sniffers.
Sure, I did this rather. I use them at the dinner time at some point, and we eat them both. So, but yeah, there are still a few of them getting like good color. So,
Rugby World
chance
Cup.
of few more.
When's the World Cup? Rugby World Cup. What's that? I'm asking you.
Union.
The World Cup.
Right.
Union.
Well, not
4
football.
years, isn't it?
Eh?
Every 4 years.
Every 4 years, aye.
Right, so
They didn't have it last year, did they?
next year.
Next year, aye.
Where is it?
I don't know, what? That's what I was asking the wife.
I don't know.
Scotland's in the same group as Denmark, and Denmark are leading the group.
Aye.
What, in the Union?
That's the football tournament, like nothing fucking life-threatening or anything.
Oh, we're
Oh,
talking
we talk about
we were
football
talking
now.
about
That's why I have no idea what's going on.
What are you talking about? Yeah,
we
it's
were talking about
game.
rugby, mate.
Game,
Yeah,
football
it's
game.
Union.
World Cup,
Yeah.
I just assumed
I
straight
was
away.
talking about the Rugby World Cup, and he went and said, we're going to play Denmark. And I thought to myself, hang on a second. Nah, I don't think so.
That's how much I like rugby. There you go. I tried so hard to change the subject and it just did not wash.
Hello and welcome, Abelski.
Be back in a second, right?
Why I don't make brandy with those plums on the ground? Because I'm too lazy to gather them and all that stuff. Plus, I got like few other fruits laying and waiting for me in the freezer and so on. So that's why.
Indigenous fruit, stuff that you've picked.
Yep. You know, actually, I planning to make some slivovitz at some point,
Grandpa Kevin.
and I asked someone to bring me good plums from Poland. I get like full bag, let's say about 6 or 7 kilograms, and I didn't have time at the moment, and I knew it will be easier to ferment as you freeze them for, let's say, a few hours. You know, just froze them first and then just work on them, and I dropped those back into the freezer, and that bag is staying there for at least 4 years already. So
Deep freeze. Is that the vodka you're making, eh?
kind of. Hello, dear Grandpa Kevin. Welcome, sir.
Hello, Kevin. GK. So it's a fair bit of weight I've got there and radiators outside. Rafal. Anybody else?
All cool,
Weigh
sir.
them
No
in. Weigh them
problem.
in. I'll weigh them in Monday.
JP, I once tried that with watermelon seeds. It didn't work.
You know those slivovitz or what?
Melon seed.
Melon
Watermelon.
seed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, just try another one. You know, put them in the toilet paper or kitchen towel, wet it, and just leave it alone for some time.
Can't touch up for a couple of seconds up to leave it, eh?
Okay.
There's the head there, Rafal. Look.
Boop, peeking its wee head at like an iceberg. A wee iceberg.
Those, wavy, foamy thingy.
Wavy foamy thingy.
Right.
You know, it looked like kind of wave by the foam.
Here, It looked like a wavy, foamy thingy in my belly.
I'm not gonna look in there.
Actually, I've been busy, but not with building in here. And right now, I'm relaxing.
Sick
Yeah, that's
of
all good.
building.
Everyone got the right to relax
Yeah.
and shoot. Right, Brucey? You know that well, sir.
What, relaxing?
Yeah.
No, I'll never relax. I'm always
Oh.
stressed.
He's like a coiled fucking spring, man. Sitting there.
I picked the
Spider.
wrong guy. I'm supposed to ask Ali.
What are you gonna ask me?
Whose head needs ripping off? Come on.
Now it's too late. Now it will not be surprise question. But oh well. Next time.
I'm relaxed anyway. You don't need to worry about me.
Any more relaxed, I'll be asleep.
Oh, sleeping is also good. On plus, on positive.
I don't get to sleep on Saturdays. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning. I go, oh shit, Rafal's going to start in a couple of hours. What's the use?
Actually, I think I could do this in my sleep.
I can do something in my sleep, but we won't talk about that.
Bruce, a few times I just cut my, energy like so much. Then Eva just come to check out if I'm alright because I didn't pick up the phone and doesn't answer the messages or whatever. So she find me like snoring here.
Oh.
There was always like, okay, I'm gonna watch one more thing in here, or I'm gonna scrap one thing more in here, and then was drinks involved and so on, and then certainly, okay, it's time to go home, and let's relax a little bit, and boom, I'm gone.
You know what I usually do at night? Then I have my tablet and I play some solitaire or something. And then I fall asleep with my hand on the tablet, like that.
Okay.
And wake up and I just move around like I didn't even sleep. I used to do that with the computer too. My hand was on the mouth and I just continued.
Okay, break is over. Come on, let's get the job.
Yeah, working.
That's some of the funniest videos I've ever seen is really drunk people or people asleep eating. They haven't even got the food in their mouth.
I've done that.
I've done that with ice cream.
Okay, Kevin, enjoy your dinner.
See ya, Grandpa Kev. Enjoy the food.
Save me some.
Bye.
David Hasselhoff no do that. He sat and he tried to eat a burger and his daughter filmed it.
Aye.
It put an end to its alcoholism, man. She showed him it the next day like that. Look, you big goat.
Yeah, that's right. He got in trouble.
She posted
She recorded the phone call when he rang her and called her up. You fucking this and that and carried on like a pork chop.
Well, I don't usually fall asleep completely. It's very short, a few seconds or something. But the worst thing is if I have a cigarette in my hand. And
I've done that.
Really tend to do that.
Oh God, I've set fire to myself so many times.
That's not good.
Oh man.
But these days cigarettes are made for just go down when you just fall asleep. When you're not using it, they just go down.
I've fallen asleep and had the cigarette burn all the way through my fingers and out the other side.
I did that one in bed.
Roll ups. They go out.
Smoke roll ups.
Exactly, roll ups. They go out every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I need to invest here, Brussy boy. I need to invest in like 20 lighters.
Hey, what I just discovered? eBay.
That's get scared.
eBay's got the cheapest lighters I've seen.
Uh-huh.
You get a whole pack of them big lighters from France for like $32. There's
A big thing of
58
gas.
lighters in them.
Yeah, but how many cigarettes you can light off of one lighter? 3, 5?
One of these lighters lasts me two weeks.
I'm
And
lucky.
normal
because, oh,
big
I've got-
lighter.
One of these lighters probably lasts. me about a
Actually,
week.
these are one of the ones I got on eBay. They're limited edition from France. They've got different animals with sunglasses on them.
The
This don't
electric
got to
one.
be
This one-
limited edition as far as
Mine's
they
a,
are.
mine's a shrimp
This one must be from the Middle East.
Okay.
This one's for the pound store. In Wigan.
I'm gonna invest in one of them electronic ones. You can recharge them with the USB.
I see your other Wigan.
Oh, yeah, I
Your other
see
Wigan pal just
They are awesome.
Just released,
It's
And they're
just
vid.
Been there in the background all that time, right? And he couldn't even pop in and say
$2,
hello,
8
right?
lighters.
The old beggar.
Dirty Wiganers.
This is, do you see what I've got to put up with day in, day out?
I know.
They do like it when you hand them a bit of grub. They love it.
Oh, I bet you. Bite the hand off you.
Practically,
I got an electronics one somewhere, but I got also this one.
Yeah, aqua.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this is good, but
Jet
when you
liner.
lighting your cigarettes, never go like that.
yeah.
Oh,
Don't
it's
press
so
it.
lighter.
Right. You'll end up burning your hand off.
That's what I hate about roll up. So you get to the right to the very end, and then I keep forgetting, and I'll light it and gotta go.
There you bastard.
Freaking the face is on fire, Jesus!
Right down to the fingers. And it burns the
I've
back
seen
of
some-
you.
Oh,
I've seen somebody
actually,
that drunk.
my
Oh, look at
dad
him.
did
The
the
electronic one
worst
as well
thing.
somewhere.
Mustache set on fire.
I don't know if I've told you because he has had oxygen, and I don't
Dirt
know.
Rider lights his
Mask
parts on fire.
around his neck, and he was smoking. And,
I hate.
and then he
Oh,
got.
Last time I did that, I had a backfire.
Oh yeah.
Ouch!
He got really burned.
Oh,
He was
look,
so
this
lucky.
is Chrissy. This is the one what you
That
talked
it
about
didn't-
earlier. Look at that.
Arc-
That's awesome stuff.
The arc lighter, electronic. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like them. It takes too long to light a cigarette.
What you talking about? Take like 2 seconds.
The one I
Sure,
looked at.
keep it bigger.
The one I
Could you-
looked at getting.
No,
has
it
got
just
three-
stick out like open 2 arcs and then
Yeah.
it's running around.
Yeah.
That's the same thing,
Yeah.
but this one got the frame on top of it.
Yeah.
Get it?
What
Yeah,
kind
the
of
one I was
kid
looking
you
at had,
shoot
th-
for?
had three
Too,
prongs.
small, so you have to light one corner and then the other corner.
Mm.
At least for
Okay.
the one I have.
Ah,
The worst thing to light a cigarette with is a candle. Right?
oh, here. No, the other one is a toaster, man. Get a toaster.
I done that this afternoon, actually.
So, the electronic element on the stove.
Yeah.
Like a bastard, like.
Oh, Nathan, it.
You know what we call it in Denmark when you light a cigarette with another cigarette? Warm ass.
What do you call that?
A warm
Warm
ass.
ass,
A warm ass.
Yeah.
warm ass, a butt.
A warm ass. Right, I remember
But
that.
it's a warm butt. Translated.
Translate, Rafal.
I quite often use this thingy as well.
A blue lamp. I've done that.
soldering iron.
What's
Soldering
that?
iron, yeah.
Soldering iron.
Yeah.
Hot enough.
Hmm.
I've done a
Okay,
blazing
guys,
saddles.
I need like few seconds for break. I gotta go and check out if everything is fine out there. I'll be right back.
Who's out there?
A week's time.
A thirsty
It's
tree.
right here, Rafal.
There's a thirsty tree out
Put
there.
your spacesuit on.
Get your spacesuit on quickly.
Get your spacesuit on because we don't want you getting like
Su-
sucked away into the atmosphere.
want you getting sucked up.
No atmosphere, is there? So-
Fucking blow up.
As a kid, I liked my uncle when he farted and put the lighter behind
Yeah.
him and got a
Yeah.
flame.
Brissy
was
done
so-
that.
Yeah, I got a backfired. I burnt me ring gear. No thanks. I'm not doing that anymore.
It's all right. It's all right. John Ladd
You've
will
got-
send the air
But for
cream. when you
kids,
need it.
that's really funny.
You've got to have the confidence to have that push, to know it's going one way.
Yeah. You just got to make sure you don't have that little secondary squeeze because that's when you get the backfire.
It's still wet. It's still wet, man. Don't do it.
I don't know if you saw last week. I was telling them the latest craze coming out of the UK is apparently you get a whole day's worth of vitamin D from exposing your rectum directly to the sun. So people are getting naked and flipping their legs over their head, opening their cheeks up.
Yes. Easy done. Just put it on the BBC and it'll happen.
It was a BBC article that I watched on YouTube.
I live in the UK and I have not seen this once.
30 of them,
BBC
30 of them
and a daily
lined up on
record,
a hill.
you should be good.
Butts to the sun.
30 of them lined up on a hill, all with their legs over
Staring
there.
at the sun with their eye.
As soon as I saw it, I went, "Oh, where's a handful of flags when you need them? Boink,
Boink, boink, boink,
boink, down along the
boink,
line,
boink.
boink, boink, and
That's
plant
mine.
flags in them."
That's mine. That's mine.
Sorry.
Is that a true happening, man? Would anybody do that?
Yeah,
Christ, oh fucking mate.
God
well,
knows.
naturalists, not nudists, so naturalists.
The things that happen, man. You've not got a camera or a gun.
Like I said last week, can you imagine getting a sunburnt rectum? Oh my god!
It'd be funny.
Things you see when you
Wow.
don't have a gun.
Exactly. Go on, plant flowers in them.
Shark's over 40, so he ain't gonna trust a fart.
Over
So I guess you
No.
carry a second pair of underwear around with you in that truck.
Yeah, trust a fart, exactly.
Yes,
Nothing
there's
worse.
the back for the men.
Nothing worse than having a fart with a lump in it.
Oh, yes. Empty-handed.
How was the moon, Rafal?
Awesome. Nice and
Still
shiny.
in the same place.
Yeah, it's still.
Still,
That's right,
Good check.
Didn't burn so much, but oh well. We're gonna
That's
check it
all
out
right,
in a while.
Any shrimmies?
Not visible. There was one that, there was
Yes.
one shroomy above the South Korea, but that was small one. So
Didn't pay no attention.
I'm laughing at what Dirt Rider said.
thing was not fair. Over from the market.
Dirt Rider, you crack me up, man.
Yeah.
You see the dog again there?
Actually, smokes are very inexpensive compared to the most first world countries. Yeah, they're getting expensive, and they're gonna even go up with the prices.
Yeah,
As far I know.
Good dog.
Where's scrap nuggets from? Canada.
I'm really glad about the black market.
Canada, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, last time I
probably
speak
grow
with
to that on your own garden.
No, scrap nuggets, 50 grams, roll your own tobacco here in Australia is $2 off $140. $138.
I'm thinking about growing
Here's the right
tobacco.
But from growing, and then you got to dry it and store it and so on, and then cut it.
How do you think you get it on the black market?
But it tastes like the shit.
Here it's called chop chop.
Yeah, isn't that just easier to just let go smoking?
Hell
Well,
no. That's dangerous for everyone around me.
Saving lives by smoking, man. Yeah, lifesaver.
Christ, you-
Maybe I'll quit when I smoke that shitty tobacco.
you chained me to
You know,
the
last time
freaking
I was at
to
my
a
local
bed.
shop, and right now I got to pay like 50 crowns for one of package like that.
I see.
And they say in October, I guess, they're gonna go up with another 5 crowns. So that's gonna be
This year?
55.
This
Yeah.
year?
Yeah?
Next month?
Yeah, seems like.
This week.
How? Oh, never mind. I buy the, but I have to. We have to order for more because who knows if he quits or move away.
Can you
Yeah.
not just can you not just go to Poland and get loads of them, Rafal?
I can, but I got to go through the 2 borders, and I can have like 10 packs at max for the person.
Right.
No.
Okay.
Yeah? 10 packages is max.
No,
I mean,
you can have 4 cartons.
Small.
One.
From
That's one
Polish
package.
to Germany border, you can have 10 packs at max.
No.
Yes,
You
yes.
can have.
Stop by at the border and
Sorry.
ask the guys.
The new rules are you can have 40 of these over the border because it's
That-
new.
Okay, if otherwise it's something new. I don't know about that. Last time I just drove through the Polish border. That was one big cartoon, so that 10 packages, 200 cigarettes.
How
that's
many
what I was
years
thinking
was
of.
that?
I used to get my rolling tobacco with a boy that used to go to Barcelona. He used to deliver shellfish to Barcelona, and he used to bring tobacco back to me. Yeah, and
But you know what?
he didn't smoke. Yeah, so it was like a favor he was doing for me. Yeah, yeah.
But you know what, Stormy? You may be right because last time I did watch some Discovery Channel series about borders between Poland and Russia and Ukraine and so on. And those say all the times you can have 2 packages, like 40 cigarettes only. So you may be right. There's some new rules about it.
But that's years ago they made those new. It's
Yeah,
EU rules.
I haven't been in Poland for at least like 3 years, so
But
I'm
it's
not
way
sure.
back than that.
Okay, then I smuggle something just without
You
even
can
knowing it.
go into the tollvæsenet, and there you can read how much you can take over. But the beer you
Yeah,
can
that's for
only
sure.
take
But
110 liters. That's nothing.
Okay,
same like Germany. Yeah.
Well,
Switches,
go.
scrap nuggets. Take care. Have a good one.
Right.
Yeah, actually, I did read at some
Okay.
point how much we can take from those, over border handles, and I never knew before that. And I used to go there and get like I don't know 20, 30 liters of spiritus when I allowed only 10 liters, I guess.
Yeah. I just filled the car.
Yeah, so do I. I
Rafal,
went there, fill up.
You have to read what Tim wrote in the chat. Okay.
Mhm.
And actually, last time I went through the
You must
border,
read it.
I got stopped.
There was an old man from Brazil who swallowed a dynamite pill. His heart retreated, his bomb backfired, and his. Okay.
Yeah. Brilliant, Tim, man.
I'm not sure I got it.
Okay, David Ryder, have a good one. Stay well, sir, out there.
Enjoy your dinner, Dirt Rider.
That's all right.
Bye.
Hope
Enjoy
you're
your
saving
meal,
me some
sir.
dinner, Dirt Rider. Maybe one day.
Have a
I'll say
thing.
one day. That day will never come.
Probably,
there were
more likely
also
to see
some.
me in Australia, Brassy boy.
Hey? When?
Probably more likely to see me in Australia.
Yep.
I've
Good
always
one.
wanted to go to Australia. I've always wanted to go to America too, but there's lots of places that I haven't seen in the UK yet too.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. I want to go back to the motherland.
Oh, Scotland. Scotland's great, man. It is.
I'm
Well,
down
if
to
you do
Wigan.
come,
The winter,
if you do come here, make sure it's in winter. Otherwise, you'll melt.
Yeah, true. That's good advice.
probably would be winter time I would come over to Australia because it'd be summertime here. So.
Oh, it's probably be just like walking off the plane into the same
Ali,
situation.
like usual, will be good to travel with some place with the better weather, right? Even though it's
the
winter
weather
out
over
there.
there, even in winter, it'll probably still be nice for me. So.
Oh, you could always go into Melbourne and then you'd be locked down and you can't leave.
No, I ain't going there.
They're always locked down. They never had a lockdown. I wonder why we call the Premier of Victoria Dictator Dan.
America is very expensive. So's the UK.
So's Australia.
It costs a fortune to live in that. I live in the Highlands of Scotland. I live in the biggest city in the Highlands, right? The capital of the Highlands, and it costs a fortune. Couldn't get more expensive if you tried. I'm 10 minutes from Loch Ness.
As far as you can pay for it, that's all good. So no matter where you live, as far as you can
I
handle
have
it,
to work
that's
very
all right.
hard to pay for it.
Yeah, that's used to be like the case. You got to work to pay for what you have, right?
Yeah, but I have to work very hard for it.
So, well, without working, you will have nothing. So
true.
Yeah. So what, you will live where?
It's been the same for over the last, I don't know how many generations. My father had to work for what he had, and my father probably did slightly better than me because he kept livestock and he had land, and but it's been the same for years, and I don't do as well as what my father did, so I don't know.
But having and keeping the livestock, it's also a huge job.
Well, you can eat it.
Yeah, you can eat it, but you got to take care of them every day. You got to take care of them every day, and you cannot kill one piece every day. Definitely.
Why not?
Because after 3 months, you will end up with nothing to feed and nothing to eat.
Every time I see a cow, I'm like, oh, look at all them hamburgers.
It wouldn't miss a leg.
What bit first?
A three-legged cow. Yeah.
Yeah, Shark. I remember you telling me that you came up here. It is Inverness is beautiful. It's a beautiful area. Over the last few years, me and John were talking about it earlier on. It's got the people in that. It's got quite violent, So there's a lot. I would say youth. They're unemployed, uneducated.
Not Loch Ness, though. It's nice at Loch Ness.
They mean like everywhere in the world.
Up at Castle, there's no wee Neds there.
More or less,
Yeah, that's where they keep them. Like, come on, we're going on and see Urquhart Castle. Don't be bothered with that Inverness for now. See the mountains.
Just in the last couple of weeks, I've met quite a few young people, and I think I've met more plants with more intelligence than some of them.
I never read that.
Lack of common sense.
Well, that's why I call it uncommon sense now.
They're the ones.
It's not common anymore.
They're buying up all the fuel and going, there's a fuel shortage. No wonder.
Oh,
What a dog.
the toilet paper will be next. Again, the toilet paper will be next again. Oh no, we're all going to starve by toilet paper.
You'd be trading toilet paper for petrol.
Aye. Or pasta.
We've got another word for in it, Ali. Lack of common sense.
Lot of common sense, right?
Full of it, and they're absolutely full of it, man.
Oh.
Full of the lacquer.
Here we have a thing they call them ashays. They're just young blokes who walk around with a bum bag is or a fanny pack.
Yeah.
On a 45-degree angle, wearing all Nike or Adidas stuff.
Selling drugs.
Hey, bro, what's up, bro? What's this, bro? What's that? Fuck off.
So many bus drivers want to pay, right?
Hello, and welcome, Dick.
I hate drug, man. I don't drive a bus.
I bet all of them
even work on them. Most of the buses up here catch fire, mate.
Most of the buses in Wigan hit bridges.
Sorry, they'll all be running out of diesel soon. The electric ones will be able to keep running.
Oh, they folk are giggling their heads off right now. All the electric cars are like that. Whoa, check them all. Panic.
What the hell's a government?
You know, at some point they plan put in the Polish capital like buses, public buses for what will run on the water. But of course, they cut away that idea very fast.
Yep. No money. Sorry. We can't charge you for it. Sack that.
Aye. Last guy goes back to the guy that used to recycle. The guy that decided he could recycle plastic and he could make it into petrol. And what happened to him? They didn't away with him.
Off you fuck.
Let's get rid of him.
Cheeky ass.
Right, you've got right massive oil companies, right, fighting against these guys that are making electric cars. And you reckon, right, that people that are mining lithium batteries, right? I don't live in Canada, guys, right? But for those of you that live in Canada, what does like a lithium mine look like? I believe it looks like the surface of a moon. I don't know. Never been there. Right, so
that's well said, Sharky. Well said.
I was a bus driver. And I did a shop steward of a bus company.
Okay.
Got blackballed for being too good at saving jobs. What do you call it? The bigwigs didn't like him.
I wasn't on flew from Leeds. He swallowed a packet of seeds. Then, in less than a month,
What the hell are you doing?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm
not going to scroll up.
Somebody said, here, you might as well write it in the chat, Tim, man. Because my reading shite.
Oh, he didn't write it in the chat.
Tim, get up here and tell us face to face
Yeah.
your Brad Pitt looks.
By the way, Tim, I just sent that videos to you. I didn't send them to anyone else.
There was no woman from Leeds who swallowed a packet of seeds.
Look out. Ellie's staring dick pics.
Where Flower and her family was converted to Leeds.
Now you do me.
I'm just reading what was written down.
I have no idea what chat did you have open, but yeah, I don't see that. Never
You
mind.
don't see that? No. That was a message that was sent to me by Grass Cutter Farmer.
That little bugger talk behind our backs.
Grass cutter farmers more than welcome to talk to me anytime he wants. You can all talk to me. You know how to get a hold of me. You know what I am. I don't hide.
I don't have a clue where you are.
I don't hide.
I can't say nothing.
There it goes. Big ostrich.
I don't hide nowhere.
Fucking elbow me.
What's wrong with it? Too much lifting or what?
It was
What,
wanking.
this? Too much leaning on the doorpost of the car.
Well, I've got that tennis elbow. I've never played tennis in my life.
Yeah. If you call
I've never played tennis in my life.
I got both tennis and golf elbow.
Okay. No.
I've never played tennis in my life.
If you call it, it's okay. If you want to call it playing tennis. No,
Bloody sore though.
Tennis.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be a while. I'm just going to play some tennis.
I thought I was choking the referee. That's what my euphemism was. I'm a way to choke the referee.
Yeah. Dig of the dump. That's exactly right. Yep. 70-year-old. They smashed her to the ground and then purposely sprayed her in the face.
Okay.
71-year-old woman. Right, police.
That's
What's she
crazy,
done?
though.
What did she do to deserve that?
She was protesting the lockdown.
Jeez. What a waste of pepper spray.
They literally smashed her to the ground. I mean, they didn't muck around. They
That's what it happens when they put kids in control of uniforms
Aye.
that have been bullied all the way through school.
Well, they tried to sneak a thing through yesterday. The police wanted to ban all news helicopters in the city of Melbourne, so the news can't see what's going on.
Social media evidence.
Yeah, well, that's what they said. They said that's a joke because everyone just gets their phone out now.
Mhm.
Films
Yeah, these
everything.
days everyone got the phone and camera, and it's
Right.
They
chicken
actually in Melbourne. They actually pulled out the anti-terrorism squad, and they were firing rubber bullets at the workers because at the construction workers who have
Funds
been
it.
protesting every day because the head of the labour union agreed to mandatory vaccinations or you can't go back to work. So they've been writing
I
the
got
Basically,
last 4 days.
workforce, didn't it, eh? You're basically sacking your workforce.
Aye.
basically
what's
those workers can get their air compressor guns, and they got much better weapon than the policemen. But that's gonna be a big fight out there.
There's one bloke here called Avi Yemeni who goes in and films it all, and Melbourne had an earthquake a couple of days ago, 8.6, and there was damage, and he said to one of the builders, well, they had the work rate, who's going to fix everything? He said, not fucking us. We're not getting vaccinated, so who's going to build the houses? Who's going to fix the buildings?
See that as well. They're going to replace the force that refused to get vaccinated by a more inefficient force, and the world's going to be shit. And then that'll give them the big excuse to say, "Let's just do everything with robots," because nobody wants to get vaccinated, but the robots are fine with it. They'll fucking work in a storm. Excuse the pun.
Read the chat.
My cousin
here
in
you go.
Poland, he
There
said
was
that the
no woman
police
on
has taken off their blood
Scrolling
with call it
the
the corona situations, no matter what it is. Police brutality.
It's covered in weeds. All right. So you got to get the weed whacker out.
It's covered in weeds, right?
I actually put that in YouTube 2 days ago. Educational videos. You know what was the first one that popped up? How to do a Brazilian wax.
Yeah.
And full
Hours,
graphic,
hours
full
later.
graphic, full graphic close up. Everything. I'm like,
Yes, I've been there accidentally.
God damn it, man.
It's kind of forced upon you, mate. I'm with you on that.
But they're banning videos of people who use the word corona in their title. But it's okay to show all that graphic, everything, as long as it's educational.
like-
Got a 6-year-old son that maybe
I shared a video that was criticizing the vaccines on Facebook, and it got banned.
Yep.
we know somebody did that.
It wasn't official.
Yeah, they call it
social media
spreading.
Because
like
it's not
banned,
official,
like,
it doesn't mean
keywords.
it's not true.
If it doesn't come from an official news organization here, they call it false.
Yeah.
But you know, actually, Brissy, if it's come
False
out
information.
from this source, like you said, like official news or TV, that's even worse.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I call it television, because they're all a bunch of liars. They just
So
lie.
Depend on which channel you choose to watch. You know, you see either way of the story.
See when you look at a picture, right? Brissy will see something different from me. Ali will see something different from me.
Mhm.
Interpretation, right? Interpretation.
Yeah.
We've not been allowed to interpret things freely, especially the news. It's
Yeah,
rammed.
exactly. You
It's
just
rammed.
get like
It's
one way
all
or
propaganda.
second way. That's how you
That's
gonna.
why I don't bother with the news, and I don't bother
It's all,
reading paper.
it's all propaganda. It's all
It's
under their. It's all following their
It's
narrative.
all bollocks.
Yeah. All the way.
It's all got their narrative in it.
It's called,
so
it's called
it's got to follow it.
mind manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
It's called indoctrination. Indoctrination.
Right. Passively. Like, really nice wee box in the corner of the telly. We're just going to talk this way.
And they know that a lot of the younger generation are so lacking in patience and to look for stuff to actually find it that they'll watch anything. That's why TikTok's getting so freaking big, because they're just short little videos.
And goldfish.
Attention span of a nit.
You know, actually, they prove that's why they make TikTok, because all the these days peeps, if someone get your attention, it's gonna get it for at max 60 seconds. That's all. Later on, you get bored,
You can
and
do
then
a
just
three.
move to other
You've
things.
got 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 60 seconds, and 3 minutes, right? I can tell you, I've got TikTok, right? And I can tell you this right now, right? I've got videos that last 60 seconds. I've got videos that last 30 seconds. The videos that last 30 seconds do a lot better than the videos that last 60 seconds. Right?
There you go.
It's
Mindless.
it's unreal.
Ralph said that.
That's crazy.
Look at the other side. If you, for example, looking after information about something, will you find anything decent on TikTok? No way.
No.
I don't see it.
No, TikTok's a shit. TikTok's a social media shithole. Like Twitter.
Don't use
Twitter's don't go near Twitter. Jesus Christ.
I'm on Twitter as well, but I never.
Oh,
don't use it
God.
right? I mean,
I refuse to go near that joint.
I don't read any of the bollocks that's on it, because if I did, like I say, I'd probably never get beside my door, you know. So I've got more sense.
That's it again, though. Being able to interpret shit your own way, following the false collective.
But being able to delineate from the crap and the truth.
on my skål.
Dick, if you borrow some clothes from crypto and all that stuff, borrow some makeup, you never know. You can try.
Your hair died.
Dig's going to open an OnlyFans account, is he?
It's the only fans account. Subs only.
Yeah, me
Whip-
too, Sha.
Whipping a wanger around.
I
Woohoo!
don't waste my time on
Make it do
TikTok.
circles. Make
I
it do
don't waste
circles
my
like a
time
propeller.
on it either, Shark. Yeah, I just if I've got free moment, you know, I might have a look. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's definitely
You
the
need to
fucking
actually
I
know
would
what's
say
going on so you can
30
understand
seconds,
what's
that's
going on, if you know what I'm
we-
saying.
The girls
Yeah.
can't be happy.
That's the way I look at it.
See the speed that the youth use the computer games these days, right? The speed that
Aye.
they've got, the agility, the eye movement, the hand-eye coordination is just fucking out of this park, right? So
Okay,
the
Tim,
attention
take
span as
care
well
of
is
yourself.
short as anything. So it
Bye.
appeals to them.
Yeah, but
Exactly. Take care,
you
team.
take the mobile phone and the computer away, and then what are they?
They're fact.
Yeah, they're fucking turds sitting on the lounge going, "What do we do now?" I saw the funniest video 2 days ago. It was the 18th birthday. Absolutely no one was talking. They were all standing there like that.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
All dressed up. All the girls have got makeup on and dressed up, and all the dudes, slacks and leather shoes and all the shit. And no one's saying nothing.
Sending each other messages.
Yeah, they're texting each other, exactly.
Do you
My
know,
cousin and his girlfriend came here. He was
You know,
sitting
they
in
were-
the kitchen here. She was sitting in the lounge room, and they're texting each other.
Aye.
living
You
a
know,
lot.
there was quite few years ago, but I went to the wedding
Jesus.
party, and first, let's say 2-3 hours, was, of course that was church and so on. We end up to the party meeting and so on, and we sit in the one big room, and everyone, of course, phones were visible, very visible, but after 3 hours that become panic, because in that room that was about, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 contacts in the wall, and there was about 25 phones to charge. That was the problem. Yeah.
Strangest use of phones I've seen, right? I was at Hampden Park watching AC/DC 2010, and Angus Young was running up the stage with his guitar. And I had no phone, right? I wasn't posh enough to have a decent phone that would capture any decent film, right? So it was in my pocket. I'm standing like that going, fucking hell. And I noticed everybody was looking at their phone.
Yeah.
When I wee television screen, man, I'm like, oh, you suckers.
Yeah, the last
He's making it
exactly.
look.
The last-
Man.
The last State of Origin game I went to, it was a break in play because someone got injured, and I looked around. Everyone's watching the big screen. The game's over there. Why did you pay $45 for a ticket if you're only going to watch it on TV? You should have stayed
You
at
might as
home.
well stay at home.
Total distraction. The football players do that as well.
Oh,
They're always like that, checking their hair, going 3-second delay and going, shit, the camera's on me. Back to the football player. Posing like maddies.
Yeah. What's the deal with pulling the shirt over the head? What the fuck is that all about? Score a goal and pull your shirt over your head and run around. Yeah.
They get booked for it as well, so.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I never seen that thingy.
I watched soccer when I watched football when there was actually decent characters like Ryan Giggs and whoever that French bloke was that used to go nuts and kick people in the crowd. Yeah, he used to go nuts and kick people in the crowd and shit. Flying karate kicks. And he was great. He was nutter. It was
It's
awesome.
no controversy in football anymore. It's all fucking money.
I don't even remember
well,
if I ever watched any full match of football in my life. I don't think so.
There's something for you to look up, Rafal. It's called NRL's Greatest Hits.
NRL? What is NRL?
National Rugby League.
Rugby
I'll tell
league.
you what.
That's even
Crack.
No, it's only about a 4-minute video, but you'll see what the game's all about. You'll see people,
I think
No,
I
it's
saw at some point
big blokes about
rugby,
130 kilos,
a
run
rugby
as
game, but
fast as
the
head on.
lady was playing. That was okay to watch. That was quite positive. But
What's this?
They collide with each other, right? And
but you know the guys as they playing, what's the point? They just flew around. That's all.
Nah, not in rugby league. They smash the hell out of each other.
with rugby and that, you tend to find too that a lot of the boys have actually got actual
But you know,
jobs.
as far you put the woman
Not
playing
now.
that game, that's
Lawyers
much
and
doctors.
better.
Ah,
much more
they've got
positive to watch.
jobs, eh?
Aye.
Lowest paid rugby league players in Australia are still on 45,000 a year, so no, none of them work. It's all professional now.
See most of the borders. See
Well,
them
over here,
all
most of
in
them have
Scotland.
jobs, eh?
See the border boys in Scotland that play rugby. They're all high-end jobs, like your famous Gavin Hastings and that. They were not sitting with just a rugby job. They were sitting high-end employment.
But they've ruined the game. They can't even punch each other and stuff anymore.
Mm.
So
No.
You go
they
to
just
ice
grab each
hockey.
other. They grab each other by the shirt and push each other and that. Yeah, like this.
Oh my God, he headbutted him.
Hit him! Hit him! Smash
There was a
him!
guy to Scotland, Craig was his name Ferguson? He gets sent to prison
Aye.
for resting his head on another footballer's head, and they all claimed it was a headbutt. And he went to prison. Was it Craig
prison?
Ferguson? Aye.
Oh, Jesus.
He played for Everton at the time. Everton football.
Sharks grabber. Then try watching Tour de France, where they ride a bicycle for 7 days or something. That is boring for me. The
2 weeks,
boyfriend
isn't it?
loves it. It's
Oh,
the same to
God.
watch all the time.
The
Watching
sport-
golf, they putt the ball into the hole, and
Okay,
then they play it in slow motion 3
that's
times.
even
Point.
boring.
That's how it went. Flop. Sport. I think sport's meant to be like war with it.
Oh, how about snail racing? Watching two snail race.
Snail race? Really?
Yeah. I think they make it with any kind of animals.
Well, on New Year's Day at the Story Bridge Hotel here, we have cane toad races.
Dang. This war gets mad.
Is
I
that
hate it. I never watched it.
Golf, yeah.
Girls only.
That's a good one for you.
Guys only.
What
British,
is
but
what is the biggest grown crop in the world? You know, the most amount
rape,
crop grown in the world.
Good question.
I know what it is. I found it out the other day.
maize,
Wheat?
Corn.
cocaine.
Nope.
Poppy.
Fuck,
Coffee.
grass, turf.
Dang.
Well, so
This is the biggest crop thing in the world is freaking turf.
Golf grass. Not smoky
Yeah, well,
grass.
people building new houses, so they put all new turf around and
Yeah.
golf
Roads.
courses and buildings and footpaths and parks and everything's all done with turf. Yeah, grass.
When did you find that?
I thought it'd be onions because everyone uses onions.
Yeah.
Everyone. I don't know anyone that doesn't use
Garlic.
onions or potatoes.
garlic. Everybody uses garlic as well. So
No, there's some people. I know a lot of people that don't use garlic. They don't
I
like it.
like garlic, eh? Oh,
Yeah.
my.
Garlic is awesome. Same like
But I
onion.
don't know. I don't know anyone that doesn't use potatoes or onions.
Yeah.
Everyone uses potatoes and onions. Everyone.
Johnny Five doesn't he use potatoes?
I even
that's
mix
because
those
he's on
two
a keto
together,
diet,
you know.
man. They don't eat anything with starch.
Oh yeah.
Don't eat rice. Don't eat potatoes. Don't eat. Oh, there's a
I
lot of-
actually thought it would be rice, because of, like China
Oh,
and India and places like that have got the biggest populations in the world. I thought it'd be rice. I couldn't believe it was grass.
Must be what it was.
But grass grow all over, everywhere.
Yeah, but no, grown commercially as a crop, grass.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ralph says, how about rice? You know, probably second. Ralph
Could be. It could
must be
the
up
second.
there, right?
I didn't look. I just happened to look up what was the biggest grown crop in the world because I was stoned off my head and searching weird shit.
Right. Well, I'm going to call it night, guys. That's 10 to 11, 10 to 11, 10 to 12 here.
I don't
I've
know,
got a
mate.
wife over there that probably wants her bed. So,
All good, Ali. No problem, buddy. I also gonna run it like 10
was
more
nice.
minutes, and we're gonna end it up as well. But
It
anyway,
was nice
thank
coming
you
up,
for having-
Rafal, and it was nice having a chat with you all. Right. So,
Awesome.
well, take care, and
Cheers.
we'll see you on the next one. Okay.
awesome.
See you later,
you.
Alex.
Right.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
and
will
Tina
do.
from us. And
Will do.
Night,
She shouts night night.
night, Tina.
Right, Tina.
Raphael.
Right.
Night,
See you later. Bye.
Take
Yeah,
care.
Tina. You get her.
I think it actually Stormy acts like a German lady. She's just running around with those cans, like almost those. Stormy, can you start to yodel?
I can start what?
Yodeling. Like
No,
German lady.
Memories.
I told you I was behind. And that's not all. Got a lot outside from the neighbor's party. Oh.
Oh well, you'll make it eventually.
Is that one of them tables you have in like a hospital bed?
That's what I thought,
It's
Oh, what one?
no,
Oh,
it's
what one of that?
You've broken
broken
out
night
photo.
table,
Oh, what
bed
one of that?
table. I stole it when my dad died.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
it is.
told
That's one of them
them,
beds that
I
they,
couldn't
one of them
find it.
tables they
Total practical.
you eat off when you're in a
it's cool,
hospital bed.
and you can take it off.
Okay.
It's really cool when I'm on the ladder. I have it all the way up, and I have all my tools on it, so I don't have to go down all the time. That's really nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing worse than going down all the time.
But standing for so long time on the ladder is also not too good.
No, it's not like I'm on there, but when I need a screwdriver, and then I need to drill a hole, I have to go down. And then I have, because I can only hold one drill at
But
same
anyway,
time.
no matter how many tools you put on that table, as you go up to the ladder, you anyway find out you're missing something. The one piece what is left down there.
Everything.
Okay. I have it opposite. When I all the way up, I always miss like one little thingy what I just forget to take with me. But oh well, that's how it is.
Nice side table you've got there.
Yeah, sure. You got it.
Yeah, I try to not read through the lines, legs, I should say. I was about to say, oh my God. I got such a dirty mind. Yeah, now I'm going to do these. Let's see if
Oh
I
well,
have it.
that happens, Solar. That's happened.
Yep.
Oh my God, did I
Certainly
forget
does.
it? Oh yeah. See, it's the ladder thing. Oh, and it's the second time I forget it.
Now every
Then
day's
you got to
off.
set it all back. Dang.
Oh, what the?
What's going on?
Oh, just pop-ups all the time. Just,
Virus. Red chip
No.
virus.
That's because I've got StreamYards open. YouTube pop-ups keep popping.
Hmm.
Look, if people just stop uploading shit and go away, let Rafal scrap his life, bastard.
Not great.
It's supposed to
I
be
need
like
to
tiny
buy
programmable button. Do not upload, do not download, do not update, do not do anything. Just almost like fly mode in the phone. Boom. Do nothing. Just work.
That's because the only time I use this is when I come out here on your live stream. This is the new laptop. I still use the old one. Can't even close it now, it's that swollen.
It sounds buggered.
No, Dick. I haven't cashed my copper yet because I still have not operating the hook in my car. So I did not yet.
Soon.
And yeah, I know it's I'm waiting way too much.
Yes. Procrastinator.
Better than a
I have no
masturbator.
idea even.
He who procrastinates masturbates. You've been doing a lot
I
of
went so far. I find
Hope
out
not.
the good silver dealer and so on. But yeah, then I look at the boxes with the copper, and then yeah, getting rid of it is quite hard. I collected so long time.
Oh, sentimental attachment. You're going to start kissing it next and tasting it.
No,
So
no,
long.
I'm gonna replace the copper for the silver.
You need to
That's
keep
the
the
plan.
environment going. There's no point in recycling unless you get it back into the system.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. You're totally right. But
Let it go.
when you put so much work on something, then it's hard to let it go. And I
How
don't
much
really
it-
need
how-
to do it. So
How much do you think you've got?
I don't know. I think maybe half ton.
Half ton? All right.
Ship it, man. Ship it. Stick it in a couple of pallets, man, and get it going.
Yeah, that's the best way, I guess.
Build the mother of all furnaces and make a video. A half
like
ton
last time.
bar.
Just
Just
make a
like
big
last
solid.
time Ben made with those CPUs, right? That was awesome to look.
What the fuck
CPU
did
for
I do
memory.
here?
That was nuts. I've never seen that much RAM in one place at one time.
Yeah.
Maybe I did the bottom first. It took me.
Have you been watching his prepper videos?
Not the newest one. I haven't watched the newest one, but I was
Alright.
watching the old one at some point. That was a long time ago when he posted them, but yeah, I didn't have time to catch up on his prepping thingy. But yeah, I will
Yeah, it was
at
okay.
some point.
I found some good products that I didn't know about here in Australia. That was interesting.
I'm not looking for the product, but
My
yeah,
brother-in-law
self-wave.
got me that.
What's that thingy?
They call it a CR1M, Combat Ration One Man. It's an Australian MRE for Army.
No, MRE. Okay, I know that. I know this thing. Yeah, that's good pointer, Sharky. That's a good point.
It's got bloody all sorts of stuff in it.
The Gordon.
Oh, yeah. Of course, it's got a tube of Vegemite.
Okay. I see many channels at the YouTube where they just getting MRI portions or from all over the world, and they just testing them out. And that's quite interesting to look what different country got inside.
Yeah. Crazy Russian hacker. He does a lot of them videos.
No, yeah, true. This guy does that a lot. And actually, as far I look at that videos, the Polish one ruled so far.
Yeah, that and the Russian one looks very interesting.
Russian was good as well. No, again.
It looks like the soldiers and the prison guards get the best stuff in Russia
Okay.
because he did a prison guard one.
Okay.
They get a pack like that every day when they turn up to work.
Yeah. But there's plenty of different ration for food for the let's say firefighters, soldiers, policemen, and so on. All
Yeah.
depend of the situation. It's they just get different thingies.
Yeah,
But
I
for
looked up.
example, last summer there was like huge fires in Sweden or Norway. I'm not sure. And actually, the Poland sent out like 12 or 18 cars, firefighter cars, and they just show up at the place. They drive like a little bit over 20 hours because there are big cars and big convoy of the cars. They arrived there just to help out to fight the fire in the place, and they got all their own ration and everything, all own food, own drinks. They just show up, fight with the fire, and then finish up, leave without any necessary help from the I don't know if it was Sweden or Norway, something like that.
Yeah, and firefighters from Denmark went there too. I also don't remember the country.
Yeah, that was either Sweden or Norway, I guess. Do the Polish and Russian include vodka? No, no, Sharky, but they are included
No.
chocolate.
But the
Full bar of
MRE,
chocolate.
the Italian MRE, does have alcohol in it.
Okay.
Mm.
Wine?
No, it's fortified wine.
What? What is
18%. It's only a little tube, but they get a
Oh.
little.
Hi, Porter Grip.
Hello,
G'day.
sir.
Sorry. What is MRE?
Meal ready to
Military
eat.
emergency
Meal ready
Oh.
to eat.
meal ready to eat. Okay, you were better. I mixed up with something else, as usual. What
I
was
like
that?
the flameless ration heaters in the American MREs. They're cool.
You know what I'm going to do next month? I'm taking an instructor education in using the heart defibrillator machine thingy.
Oh,
In-
defibrillator.
Defibrillator. Okay.
Yeah, you know the
Defibrillator.
ones that hang around everywhere.
You don't need to make any curses. It will be enough when you go there close and just read the manual. It's
Oh,
really
he
great.
touches it good.
Instructor that goes around and instruct others how to use
Yeah,
it. Normal people.
Okay, you
Meal
supposed
Only
to.
ready.
Okay, never mind. Anyway,
We-
go for it. It's always good when someone next to you know how to use it. So go for it.
Yeah.
I will go
Especially
for it
because
myself
we
if I
have
can.
one here.
Yeah.
Meal rejected by Ethiopians.
Mm.
No, I don't think so, Sharky. It's quite good stuff in there.
Yeah. From the ones I've seen. I found a channel, but I've lost it. I should have subscribed. He finds the old ones, like the old sea rations that are in tins and stuff, and he
Yeah.
tries it and eats it from the 1940s and the 1930s. He opens it up
Yeah.
and sees if he can still eat it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
Actually, you know
freaking
what?
crazy.
There is actually growing plenty companies who begin to make that thingy in my homeland, and actually they sell it daily. And all what they do, there's most of them, they are very small companies, but they tin put the food in the tin, and they let's call it some kind of military or whatever, but they have few dishes what they put just clean meat inside, that
Yeah.
is either chicken, pork, or something, but theirs goal is to make it to last for ages. So they just prepare it, put it into the can, and then pasteurize it like old ways, like we used to do, and they just sell it to the people. And that thing got at least 15 years of being able to eat.
Yeah.
And even after that, they cannot put more than 15 years. So they put 15 years. That's the max what you can put on the food product in my homeland. But those cans can be eaten way over 15 years after.
Oh yeah, yeah,
But they use,
definitely.
let's say, like just clean meat. They show the process of the production and everything. No chemical whatsoever, except like simple salt and herbs, and that's it. As the thingy what's supposed to keep the meat fresh, they use herbs instead of chemicals. No addition or whatsoever. That's what makes
Yeah,
the thing good.
yeah. A lot of them put a big puff of carbon dioxide in there to force the oxygen out before they seal them too.
Mm,
Vacuum.
true. They does that quite often with the rice and pasta and all that stuff. They just put CO2 inside the jar, fill up with the rice or whatever grain, something what got to be drying, and then get rid of the air by the pushing CO2 inside the jar, and then just close it off, and that's sealed for like ages.
That was Ben's tip on his last video. He said when he buys rice or beans or lentils
Yeah,
or polenta, whatever, if he wants it to last, like over the use by date, if he wants it to last 20 years, so you freeze it for 10 days first, which kills all the bacteria,
yeah,
and then you
correct.
can store it. I'm like, oh, I didn't even think of that.
There is plenty ways to prepare that stuff. In general, the dry stuff can last long, just without
Yeah,
whatever process. But as after, you give it like, let's say, bacteria clean or something like that, that's gonna last even longer. For
yeah,
example,
that's what.
the honey, it's
Yeah,
if you put it into the jar, close it or seal it tight, that can stay forever basically.
wherever. Yeah,
Only one thing what can happen with it is get like crystallized. So then you just put it into the warm water, and then you got your honey again.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, he had honey from 2012, and it was still fine. He showed the jar. He said, "Look, it's still fine. It's still
Yeah,
honey."
Italy. I did attempt even at once make my own honey, and that succeed. It wasn't as easy as for the bees, but yeah, it was possible. You just need to have a lot of sugar and some other thingy.
Yeah, well, that's why he
I did dandelion honey, so that involved a lot of
Great stuff.
picking flour and so on.
The petals.
Yeah.
The petal and then compressing them, squeezing them out like apple.
No, I didn't. I didn't press it. I just peel off the self flakes from the flour, and then just boil it with the water, and later on cover it with the sugar as much as possible until it gets thick. And believe me or not, I still got like few bottles left, small one, because that was just test and experiment for myself. And I don't know when I make it, but that was good few years ago. And there's no shroomy or no rot or nothing going on with it. I seal the bottle, and that's all. It's still good as I open it. Yeah.
The salt is another one that never goes bad. You can't go
salt
bad.
is also the same stuff. Yeah.
Never.
Yeah. As far as it doesn't get wet, so it's gonna be good.
Actually, I had a jar of it. I don't know where it is now. It was called million-year-old Himalayan salt. And the only reason I bought it is because on the label it said expires in 6 months.
Dang.
Sure.
What the hell? It's
You
a
know, that-
million years old, but it's going to go off in 6 months now because you put it in
You
the
know
jar.
that was the same. That was the same rule, like I said on those
Yes.
tins with the meat. You can put only like 15 years at max. I
Yeah.
bet they got the same rules.
Yeah, well, here, spam and canned corned beef and stuff like that has no use by date on it. It's nowhere on the can. There's no use by best before, nothing on it.
Okay,
One
but you
thing.
know,
Yeah,
actually,
everything has to have that date.
actually, salt is not as easy to store because you know, even though it doesn't get broken or bad or whatever, but
Clumps.
salt is
Clumps.
very good absorbent of the water even from the air. So as
Yep.
far you keep it in the, let's say, paper box, that's not gonna last so long. That's gonna get
No.
like big hard stone very soon. But
Yeah.
as far you seal it,
But it's
in some
it's
kind of
still
container,
usable. Even if
Yeah,
it turns
it is.
into a big lump, it's still usable.
it is usable, but you know it's quite hard to make like small pinch of it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You just grab like stone and then just
Get your chisel and hammer out.
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Anyway,
was funny. Million-year-old salt goes off in 6
expired
months.
on 6 months.
That's crazy. I had to buy it. I couldn't help myself.
Welcome back, Bill. Hey, I
Hey,
ended up
scrapping.
already. Why I didn't do it? Okay, never mind. Never mind. A few moments.
Bill, how you doing, Bill?
Scrapping away.
It's a little too chilly.
It doesn't look like.
Doesn't rattle
That's what I
monster.
got top of it, fridge.
Food without salt, that's don't taste like anything.
What you talk about solars? You got to use salt. Salt
Yeah.
is tasty. It's awesome.
Especially as Ben said, iodized salt.
You know,
Get
of course, you
iodine
cannot
in your system.
overuse it, but yeah. Salt is good. I like salt. I love salt. I cannot live without salt. I put salt on everything, on meat, on sausage, on everything. Every meal what I cook got to have salt.
I'm bad with pepper.
Oh yeah, pepper also, yeah.
I hate
You know, even though for the cooking process I adding the pepper, but at the
Then I'll
end,
put
as
more
I
pepper
got
on.
everything on the plate, just
You must
fresh
try.
grind it on the top. It had like those awesome taste.
Try strawberry and pepper.
Strawberry and pepper.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I never
heard of
think
it.
about that mix.
Try it,
Strawberry
man.
and pepper. You know,
I've never.
'Cause I've heard people say put salt on ice cream.
Bill Buddy, can you put down your scanner a little bit?
So I've never
Or
heard.
just move it, or just move it away from the microphone. Yeah, actually, pepper and strawberries. Dang, never heard about that.
No, I'm going to try
I'm
that.
just trying to imagine that taste, but it's quite hard.
Black pepper or white pepper?
Black.
Black pepper.
white pepper is actually pretty strong.
Mm. So you
I,
got strawberry.
White pepper is the kernel inside the black pepper.
Right.
Take
Well,
the
what I
black
was
husk
saying-
off, and then the middle is the white pepper.
I
The
like
way you would do it.
white more. But you
You
know,
probably-
I made those Christmas, well, not cookies, but there was pebernød of, hvad hedder det?
Which one?
Pepper nuts. But anyways, it says teaspoon or something, and I put I mistaken the teaspoon with something else. So
Okay.
it was really peppery.
Last stew I made, had the whole glass jar of peppercorns, and I was just sprinkling a few in. And right when I was sprinkling a few in, I went, "Psha!" and 3/4 of the jar ended up in there. I couldn't eat it.
Screwed it up.
Can
My
you guys
face was
hear
on fire.
the bill
Ooh.
scanner or not? Because I
Oh,
see
yeah.
Sharky back here.
Yes. Yep, I can hear it.
Kill the freaking scanner, man.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
I don't hear it at my end.
No, I'm lucky now.
I do,
Okay.
but not that loud.
That's not that bad.
Too bad, no.
Is that what? Okay. Okay, Bill, everyone hear it.
It sounds like.
Come on, take it
Yeah.
away. Take it away,
Yeah,
buddy.
sounds like feedback. Yeah.
I'm in the shop. Nothing's on but the laptop.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just finished my beer, yeah?
Hmm.
Yeah, the most Ghana.
All cool, sir. No worry.
What's that about marijuana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I supposed to add it. Actually, quit it like 15 minutes ago. So, anyway, ladies and gents, I'm gonna say thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. Thanks a lot for the input, what you put into the chat and into the whole stream. So that was awesome of you all, guys. And what I'm gonna say, thank you very much, and see you all at the next week, I guess. So bye for now, and ladies and gents in the panel, that is your time to say something if you feel like.
Yeah.
Feel like.
Right.
Sorry.
Anything, Bill? What you want to say?
Never give up on your scrapping, no matter how bad it gets.
Okay, so ladies and gents, thanks for being with another Saturday Scrap Night Live with me, and see you, peeps. Take care, all.
Bye.